Hello, late night party people. Welcome to Tishkawa, late night Tishkawa gaming. Yeah. Welcome in, Schmelia. What do you mean, hate you? Who's hating on you? What, you just upset because it's late or something? Oh, I ain't trying to ruin nobody's watch streak. Just put the stream on and then go to sleep. You know, no biggie. I'll make sure that I don't disturb your slumber.
Everybody check it out from the Tishkawa gaming.
Yeah, well, exactly. So, boom, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Plus, I figure, you know, these are Cherduk friendly hours, you know? I don't know. Nah, I took a nap and I just slept the whole damn day away. Not like I didn't get sleep overnight either. Like, I had a normal bout of sleep and then just found myself incredibly tired in the middle of the day. And then I wake up and boom, it's like 10 p.m. I'm like, damn, all right. Well, I did want to stream today, so I'm just gonna go ahead and stream. Balloons? Did I even play Balloons last night? I might have did like a round or two, but I wasn't over here just spamming Balloons at late night. We continue with Insane Megan on Insane Difficulty with Insane Attitude. This whole week has been a blur. The last few years have been a blur, dude. This year already has been a blur. What you mean is February? It's February already? What happened? He was all saying Happy New Year like yesterday, dude. Hey, look, if the next 3 years can pass like a blur like this, I'll be thankful for that. Oh, well, hello there, Ozzy. Good to see you, my friend. It is Feb. Happy Feb. Oh, thank you. It Oz, yes. It grammar. Out window. My brand, 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 my brand. Alas, at some point we must return to the gaming. And that would be now. Whoa, alright. The angle of that vantage point loading in there was really trippy. From right here, it looks like there's like a planar existence beyond the galaxy map. Ignore the people at the bottom of the screen. Act like they don't exist. They're just part of the map, right? Doesn't it look like there's just this plane of empty space you could travel down right above the galaxy map at this angle? How did I never notice that? That is so trippy. I guess I'm used to seeing it like... Yeah, I think I'm used to just keeping the vantage point of that little tunnel up there in view when we go to the galaxy map and just being like here with it and being like, yeah, I know where I am. I know where I'm at. I'm not tripping. You're tripping. What's going on? Nothing. I'm chilling, dude. But then it's like, if you put it at this angle, then it's like, whoa, dude. And then when you come away from it, it's just even more trippy because it's like, oh my God, where were we all along? Oh yeah, even Shepard. No, not Shepard. Okay, so we just got Lily. I suppose... Oh, we ain't got no reason to be here. I suppose it would be good roleplay to talk to the crew briefly now that we've done something important. We've recruited almost every kind of alien possible. Oh, you talking about me? No, don't ever ignore me. Don't you ever ignore me. That beginning interaction for Caden is always so weird to me.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I don't, but alright.
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid.
You might be right.
Worthy of a woman he loves, or, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp.
Brain camp.
Acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out.
I take it Karth is the voice actor, Shmulio?
Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp.
Oh, okay.
Is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Just suddenly Johnny Silverhand arrives. Damn corporations. Fucking Arasaka. Yeah, fucking Arasaka.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not.
That wasn't very anti-establishment.
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold.
Damn Canadians.
I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I pretty much gave up waiting for the good part.
And to run off at the mouth. I will work on it for my next review. Sorry to have wasted your time, ma'am. It won't happen again.
I would pretty much gave up waiting for the good part. I'm dead as hell, bro. Oh, shit. Meg is great. Meg is a champ. A pog champ, even. That's so real to say, though, dog. I pretty much gave up on waiting for the good part. That's crazy. Oh, shit. No, because that's real as fuck. You know how many times I want to say that?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the
Exotic.
stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive
Oh, we already heard this.
Turns out military life. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse.
Yeah, I think we already had this
Alliance
whole
always-
conversation.
Go.
Goodbye,
I
Commander.
should go. That's Chakwa, right? Oh, no, who's over here? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Talk to Lily. I'm curious if there's like a grain effect in the graphics settings. Oh god, turn off motion blur first and foremost. Turn off VSync too. And turn off film grain. And turn all this shit off. Now this is okay, I guess. Yeah, that's better, dude. That's a lot better. I was wondering why I was like getting some kind of motion bullshit going on in the last stream at some point. I was like, this isn't Batman. I shouldn't be feeling like this. I'll be fine. Now I realize, oh. Sync? What do you mean?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No. I mean, yes.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know
So
you
am
did the chance
I.
to bring me aboard the I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Gotta pace these things out, dude. Because if you talk about everything immediately, before you know it, you'll come down to check on somebody, and the conversation will just basically be, "Hello, Commander Shepard. What did you wish to speak about?" "Oh, there's nothing left to speak about. Goodbye, Commander. I should go." And that's like the whole conversation. Good night, Shmelio. Take care. Thanks for popping in to keep your watch streak intact. I promise you won't be missing anything you haven't already seen before. I see the long-ass loading of Mass Effect 1 is still prevalent. And I know. "Oh, Tishkawa, why don't you just put it in your SSD because you Yeah, well, guess what? I don't want to put every fucking game that I'll ever play on SSD and then have to wait for it to reinstall to HDD when I'm done streaming it. So we're just gonna have to sit through these loading times, okay? PS3 copy. Oh, that's rough.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
To me, at that point, you might as well say, I'm gonna run it on my Nintendo 64.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
So that was an example of my Shepard's saying something differently from how the dialogue seems like it was implicated it was going to be said. How does "don't be an ass" translate into, "Come on, Rex. Blah, blah, I'm sure your species has some interesting stories. You live for centuries." That's not "don't be an ass." "Don't be an ass" is, "Come on, Rex, don't be a bitch. Fucking tell me something. You got some shit to say. You just too pussy to say it. I thought you were a man. Or, well, a Krogan. Yeah, I thought you were a Krogan. Hey, T, you really should put that on your SSD and then play it on your Nintendo 64. Oh, well, thank you, Rusty. I will keep that in mind and forget about it tomorrow.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I just want to know what this... We're just gonna be a dick.
You're still here. Can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
That can happen too, Ozzy. First ME run? Nah. No, I would hate that way too much. It would take too long. Like, at least in Cyberpunk, I'm making all these shitty decisions that I would never make, but at least then I can still, like, enjoy the combat. In Mass Effect, I'm almost exclusively in it for the dialogue and not the combat, so that's just like, hey, would you like some more air with your bowl of nails for breakfast, Ishikawa? At least the Cyberpunk Pain Run had milk in the bowl. Without any milk. No, at least the Cyberpunk had milk.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, so first of all, I'll probably move this to the SSD before next stream, just because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh, why am I being a bitch? Just move it between drives for stream, duh. So I'll probably do that next. But and that question that Shepard asked Rex was so generic. He just told us pretty much everything about the genophage. And we still have this option to be like, hey, what can you tell me about the genophage? Like, I need to keep in mind that I play these games a certain way.
Commander.
Sometimes it's
nice
just,
work out there.
we move on.
Working with the Spectre would
I'm not in it to squeeze every inch of information possible, especially since I've already seen all this before. You knew, Garrus?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
That's not the question we were gonna ask
but I
him.
know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to
It's
handle
beginning to bother me that the dialogue isn't actually correlating to what my character is saying.
They're always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Whatever.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
One thing I do know that's interesting about Garrus is if you just pick renegade options with him all the time, he's like happy as a clam about it. He loves that shit. Now, excuse me for a moment while I turn up my speakers just so I can like hear it ever slightly more on my end. Yeah.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
Yeah, whatever. What's up, Chair Duck?
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I know Ashley's space racist, but that was a sensible conversation. Realistically speaking, you gonna trust the daughter of the lady that you're hunting right now and be like, oh yeah, no, sure, you totally cut ties. I totally believe that, even though we just met and I know nothing about you as of now.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard.
Oh my goodness!
I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Yeah, I did it myself.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Yep, I made it myself.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That's great, Tally. I'm getting bored.
I want to talk about something else.
No problem. What do you want to talk about?
What? Remind me why you're here.
I want to know more about the Pilgrim.
That's not what I wanted to ask.
As people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and...
Shepard.
It's necessary to maintain genetic...
Maybe it does, you know, maybe my...
But no ship wants to accept someone...
I can't even pause.
...burden on them.
Just let him cook.
To prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I am once again bored, Tally.
I want to talk
Goodbye.
about something else.
Like what?
Like goodbye. How about goodbye?
See you later.
All right. Now Tally's sweet, but yeah. I was trying to say something, okay? So while we wait for the long ass loading screen of getting back to the top of the ship now, I can yap. What was I gonna say? Oh, just, you know, that I guess I'm like Mr. Unpopular Opinion over here. I just disagree with so many people on so many things so very often. It seems that that's just my role in life, so I'm just gonna accept that and roll with the punches, I guess. Unpopular opinion here being, I think people are wrong about Mass Effect 1 being better bloop-de-bloop about story blah blah blah. I think Mass Effect 1 is actually just the weakest of all three across the board, but it is important for understanding the context and getting to Mass Effect 2 and 3 and feeling like you have some kind of investment in it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we didn't talk to Joker. Oh no, oopsies. Fuck him, I don't give a fuck about him. Anyway. Nah, cause like, I feel like in Mass Effect, I could be wrong, we'll revisit when it's time, but I feel like in Mass Effect 2 and 3, when you get the option to be bitchy, your character accurately, or at least more accurately, goes about whatever dialogue option you pick.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Whereas...
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Well, that was a chair duck impression? Oh, thank you, Rusty. Yes, that's all it was. No, Ozzy, the thing is, people say it has the best story out of the three. And they did the exact same when it came to Dragon Age Origins. It's the exact same shit that they said about Dragon Age Trilogy. They were like, Dragon Age Origins has the best story, and I'm just like, are you sure? It's not that it had a... I wouldn't want to say that it has a better or worse story. But when you say, oh, it's better, I immediately have to press you about it and be like, are you sure? In Mass Effect 1, what I'm talking about, though, isn't necessarily story. I guess it's story adjacent, but I'm specifically talking about, like, just dialogue options.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches.
I was defending this game, like, 2 streams ago. When I was like, oh, nah, like, you pick a dialogue option, your character will just say that.
Approximately 4 hours.
You know, like, it's pimp like that. And then as I'm playing it in front of my face, it's going against my own word.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me?
You got a fucking...
Yet, but I can't talk long.
You get a fucking dialogue option to tell Rex to go fuck himself, and it turns into...
Going to die.
Tell me more about the genophage. Like, what the fuck kind of dialogue choice am I actually doing if it don't matter? Obviously it matters. I know it matters, but like... If 3 different types of dialogue point to the same conversation, they're fucking doing choice-based dialogue wrong. You know what I'm saying? And I know this game is like 20 years old or whatever. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna bitch about it.
I'm headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Okay, real quick. I may have overdone it on my end here. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with how it was. Ow. Oh my god, I walked into that shot. Alright. The illusion of choice. Yes, with the glitter and everything. Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Nah, cause like, I was shitting on Fallout 4 for doing that shit, but like, because I can recognize that. And I think the reason I could recognize it is because I played Fallout 4 way later than most people did. I played Fallout 4 like, you know, when I played it, it was already remastered and shit, or whatever. And Mass Effect, meanwhile, I played that when I was like younger, more impressionable, didn't have as much expectations. Yeah, expectations. So that's probably got a lot to do with it, honestly. My nostalgic memory of Mass Effect has me remembering these dialogue choices hitting different than they'd be hitting now. I once again think perhaps Cyberpunk has simply spoiled me. Because when you tell Johnny to go fuck himself, you tell Johnny to go fuck himself. Straight up. You know. Those dialogue choices seem pretty on par with what the text is telling you it's gonna be.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
And like Dragon Age Origins, the sound effects are so loud. But the positive is there's at least like a volume fader you can fuck with to fix that. Hey, 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 get off the wall, Shepard. God damn. Oh my god, I'm almost dead right now. Wowee. I should have... Yeah, Unity. Okay. Wow. Wow. Fucking single sniper shot. Just douche. Douche. I'm playing on Insanity, the hardest difficulty possible, so I'm not gonna really bitch about that. That is not the illusion of choice. That is very much choice. That one. Skip. 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 I don't know how to skip. I'm pressing all the buttons.
Check! Check!
Release the Baron!
Why is my marksman not... Whatever. They hacked me or something? Oh, now it's working. Allie goes down again. Oh, and then now I need to do this again. Alright. At least I might not get one shot this time. Rex, let's pick a side. Hey, yo. Oh, what the hell? What did I set to grenade? As if it'll even do anything. Oh, okay, okay.
Take cover!
Why did my grenade not do anything? Oh, it's... Oh, I have to press it again after it's like an activatable mine. I see. Oh, wait a minute. There you go.
Fire in the hole!
Nice. Okay, now that I know how to use the grenade, that's huge. This is the part where Ozzy's supposed to say, hey, around the corner here in the trash bin, you'll find an iconic katana. I know you're not doing a katana build, Tishikawa, but it glows. It glows green. You should take it. Check the incinerator, yeah. So anyway, yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, there are choices that do matter in Mass Effect 1. I wasn't saying like none of them choices matter. It's just like the little bullshit dialogue of, you know, like, oh, I'm just having a chit chat with my squad and I want to be mean to them. And the game's like, okay, here's what that looks like. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Like, that's not what the dialogue option said, though, is it? Niche? What, just because it's an old meme, it's considered niche now? Wow. Wow, Rusty. How the chips have been eaten out of the bag. Incredible. Wow, incredible. Why is my game lagging? Okay. Like, did you just say Blockbuster Video? That's a pretty niche thing to say. Yeah, well, what meme replaced I don't care that you broke your elbow? What replaced it? An old meme, sir, but it checks out. I think we need more health. I'm gonna get these Spectre points here. Oh yeah, Tally's just an engineer, so that's just what my character is. Aw. I need to replace her with Garrus.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything,
I've gotta go. Good luck.
No. Rusty only said that because I said I have an unpopular opinion on everything, it seems. And I guess according to Rusty, that means I'm you. Must be something to do with the relic. Maybe the real Johnny Silverhand was the chair ducts we found along the way.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
Now this is the bitchy dialogue that I wanted. It's like, hey asshole, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, I'm sorry, I'm just scared. And I'm like, I have 2 eyes. They have 4. Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors.
Anyways.
That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on
Yeah, exactly, Rusty. Exactly. No, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security.
Oh, thank you, Rusty. You take care. Have fun at the gym. Have fun sweating and going, "Arr! Arr!" You know, fun shit.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large.
30 years?
They're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well...
Thought he'd say like 300 years, not 30 years. You're telling me you can't evacuate a colony that's only been there for 30 years? Sir. Okay.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station.
Yeah, fair.
It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Yeah, that makes sense to me, actually. Been shipping people in by the dozen. Yeah, for real. Does Shepard have any idea?
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Personal opinion, middle path option, dialogue options are underrated. Even in scenarios where it's like a clear Renegade versus Paragon choice you can make, I think neutral path is the most interesting because no one ever picks it. Like you could beat the Mass Effect trilogy without leaning in either direction. I've done runs like that before, where you're just neutral the whole time. Admittedly, it's not as spicy, but it is a thing. There's like a question mark over here. It's bothering me. What happens if you encounter that guy with no shields? Oh, then you just fucking die, Ozzy. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that what you like to hear? A fence shitter shep. Seven fence shitting shepherds is all I can spare. Kind of forgot that Mako can do this Elder Scrolls ass mountain climbing shit. Here we are climbing Mount Everest. What time is it for you, Chairduck? That's what I want to know, because I was like, yo, this late night shit, Chairduck's gonna love it. Oh, look at that. No shit. What's this? Ah. Oh. An aid station. Don't mind if I do some logs. Don't mind if I do. By the way, this whole plot. Pom shit. No, I was like, did I just get put on hold? That is some certified you got put on hold music if I ever heard it.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
So like, first of all, that's like the ideal time for you, isn't it, Chairduck? We're in prime time right now. We're in prime premium Australian hours. This is showtime. Anyway, I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, that this whole asteroid thing that they're doing, it is very reminiscent of the Expanse plot, where like the people from the belt are just gonna fucking throw a big fucking asteroid at Earth for the sake of the belt.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects
God.
demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot. Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Redeploying. These little thingies over here. Uh-oh. Little proximity things.
Finally, some
Oh god. Ah shit. These ground proximity things look like some kind of GTA blip that you walk into to save your game or something. Alright, am I really expected to just like fucking shoot at these assholes from all the way over there? Come on. While my teammates fire at me. Hello? What? What are you firing at? Oh. Eat this. Oh, shit. No. Take. Oh my god. Oh my actual fucking god.
Good to go.
Wow. Melee ain't the fucking. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Oh my god.
Some help here.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, I can't. I fucking can't. Rex, take care of it. No, handle it. Rex, get this guy. Fucking get him. Golly. That was not pon. That earlier was pon shit, but that was just shit. Here, put Tally back in the.
Can't get a clear shot.
Should have did that before doing the med kit though. This asshole's just gonna sit there. Yo, what kind of boss fight is this shit? He's like immune to melee. There you go. Why are you a boss fight? Why was that a boss fight? fucking ridiculous. That was ridiculous. My God. What the fuck? I know we're on the hardest difficulty. I know it's my own fault. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, what? How? How am I taking damage? I'm behind a wall. No, I should have quick saved. No. Hold on. Oh. All right. Just try not to die. Mission objective. Try not to eat damage from your friends either. Oh. Dude. No, you die, dude. Hey, yo. Oh my God. My pistol won't fire because it's overloaded or whatever. Oh, that was close.
Gel deployed.
Weapon malfunction quick hacks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Fresh meat!
They did it again. Are my teammates even doing anything? Get off these sniper rifles.
Move it!
rocket drones are annoying sheer off of just how wiggly they are. Wiggling all over the damn place. All right. I'm proud of myself for getting this far on insanity. Gotta take the little victories, you know? Yeah, at this point, I'm just like, it gives me health. I want more of that. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a little duck sipping on a, or is it a chick? It's drinking some juice. Chilling. Oh. Oh no. Bruh.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Get her out of here!
You could have just said, I genuinely don't know who they are. They probably wouldn't believe that. Bwam, 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 boing, boing, boom. Pom, pom, bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 blim. Pom, pom, blum, bum, bing, bum. Oh, bing, bing. Pom, pom, peeky, poo, poo. Pom, pom, peeky, bang, bang. Ah, man. Old Shep here's got less stamina than Claude in GTA 3. Pathetic. You're a Marine? Okay. Oh god, 2 more? Ooh, this is a bit painful. The pain in this pain run is the difficulty. A different kind of difficulty. Less of an emotional difficulty and just a technical difficulty. Not even that technical. I feel like I'm trying to do intricate shit with like a twig in the ground, drawing images with sand art or something. With half the torches offline, won't that mean the thing is gonna start spinning way off course? You figure, right? But I guess look how close to the planet we are. I guess they'll be like, even if we could just graze the fucking planet, then we'll be happy with that. Also, pretty sure all of these burners that we're disabling are in the same general area of the asteroid. So they're all pushing in the same general direction. That's a lot of momentumums. They got them momentumums. I don't know, Ozzy. Listen. Oh, shit. You know, it's a video game. Can't expect them to have logic. Yeah, no, that's a good question, Ozzy. I don't have an answer for that one. Ashley's gonna use her racism to propel planets out of the path. Yeah. That's the answer. Racism in the form of space wizardry. It's just Warhammer 40k. Think about it. This base was way easier than the last one. No idea why. I'll take it though. Also not a fan of playing this Frogger game, honestly. Well, I just got a Kessler level 3 pistol. Where it? Here, okay. How is it worse than this? I guess the Stinger must be a good brand or something. Gonna need a bigger bagel.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Peaceful outcome with renegade option. Appreciate when mean bitch vibe isn't
I'm gonna kill everyone.
But the option's always there, Ozzy. Ride the Shoopuf? Kill the Xeno? Oh, you want to kill the Xeno? No? Oh, okay. Well, how about now? Maybe now you want to kill the Xeno? No? Yeah, the Xeno? Kill the Xeno? No, kill the Xeno? Oh, just no. Oh, okay. Well, you kill the Xeno now if you want. I mean, I'm just saying. Okay, perhaps later. How about now? Now is later. You want to kill the Xeno now? Later? Now? Kill Xeno now? Now kill Xeno. Kill Xeno now. Kill Xeno now. Oh, okay. How about now? The airlock is right there. Right here, yes. Quick save all the time, quick save all the time, quick save all the time. I need to quick save all the time. Quick save all the time. Oh, whoa, 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 yeah. Oh shit, they're moving and shit. Nice. Grenade, don't mind if I do. Oh shit, hello. Whoa. No, fuck that. I just got here. I will save scum this quick save I just did before I took all my shields and half of my health of damage. That's a med kit. That's a med kit, dude. I need that. Because this is probably going to be some stupid-ass boss fight. Okay. What the hell? My God. Oh, please die. Please die. Don't, no. Okay. Oh, I'm more than hit. I'm almost dead right now all of a sudden. What is this? Who programmed them to fight like this? Just run into the fray. Ow, fuck, dude. Just eat a rocket. Godly. Oh shit. Probably where they're keeping the hostages. Yeah, I need to fight first. Oh God! All right. This. They're like taking turns bullet sponging. At least Rex with the shotty seems to be doing good work. Oh shit. Oh, he just got knocked down. You're good. Damn it, dude. Ow. Fuck. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, I'm about to die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Oh fuck. Oh shit. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, fuck off. Let me kill your friends, dude. God. Ow. Oh my god. And Rex is down again. I need to wait for Unity and then Medkit. At least their numbers are kind of dwindling. Now we got one coming up here. Yep. Oh shit, this is really bad. This is really bad right now. Alright, there, that's really stabilizing, I guess. Come on, die, thank you. Rex is out there just taking everything to the chin. Hey, yo. Oh my god. Wow, this is annoying as hell. The hell, they got a defense drone? I'm not sure what to do, quite frankly. I'm just in a bad way right now, no matter what I do. Come on, dude. So spongy. I got one more med kit. This is it. My teammates really need to chill with their friendly fire, by the way. So sponge much, Bob? Yeah. Oh god, dude. Ah, here we go. Here we go. They're sending in their fucking crew. Die. Please. Don't do it. Thank you. That's one. Defense drone. Just everything moves so slow. I don't really feel like what I'm doing right now is necessarily the play, just because your character moves so slow. All right, I know there's like one more fucker over here around the bend. Oh yeah, I can keep popping Unity as long as it's off cooldown. That's cool. Where are you? There you are. Thank you. Oh my god, there's still another one? Where are they coming from? Are they spawning? Oh shit, I managed to find myself a medkit, I guess. Alright. Oh, he's like in there, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna just run in there, dude. Getting occasional hit markers, so I must be doing something right. Whoa, we got him. All right.
You humans.
Fucking ridiculous. Oh no. Oh god. Now this.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Oh, this is quite the conundrum, isn't it? I don't even know what the right choice is, because I usually don't do this side mission. Oh, and I really don't want to fight either, because I clawed my way to get just to this point. And I do want to save Katie. But I also told that other Batarian that I was gonna kill Balak for him. But fuck the Batarian.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Oh, and we get Paragon points. Great. Wait, what the fuck? I'm in combat? Fuck off. Let me save my friends. Oh shit, I have to like disarm all the bombs first, huh? With my slow ass Shepherd. Shepherd shuffling everywhere. What? Why can't I? Okay. I guess I really just need to fight this thing first. With my fucking overheated ass gun. Are there more? Bruh, what am I supposed to do? This is broken. Like, please tell me there's like a checkpoint or something. I'm more than hit. I'm about to die. Hello, Moki. As you can see, I'm in severe pain. Good to see you. You're not in pain. I have 30 seconds. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude? Please tell me there's like... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Up? I'll check up. If the bombs... Oh my god, it was up. Oh. I'm just gonna kill myself. I can't. I have no grenades. Here, shoot me. Shoot me before the bomb explodes. Alright, okay, the bomb can kill me. That works too. As long as I don't have to do that whole big fight from earlier all over again. I don't think I could stomach that shit again, dude. Different variety of pain? Oh no. And you'll be pine cone? Oh no, that's even worse. Nobody wants to be a pine cone. Okay, alright, let's just ignore the fuck out of the fucking drones. Let's go straight to disarming ASAP. Oh, great. Okay. Who knew the hardest difficulty of a video game would be a hassle? Not me, because I usually don't do it. No, please, don't do it. Yeah, we just need to get to the other side.
Is that all right?
Forget it. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Oh my god, stop asking questions.
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the woman who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything?
I know where they are, bruh.
See if you can tap into
Take care of it.
Goodbye. Give me this shit. Just wasting my fucking time. Oh shit. Oh wow, this is a wow. Oh, that's lovely. More shield? Yes. Now, they're literally right here. Like, we shouldn't even have talked to that guy until we did this first.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
I don't plan to let Balak get away with this. I'll find him one day, and he will pay for this.
In a future Mass Effect where we can actually fight well.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
Not what you expected.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
What were you expecting? A walking cupcake?
Determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but...
I'm V, yeah.
Sorry.
I'm V, Alliance military.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
The old classic damsel in distress for a side mission. The old classic, killed brother, or, yeah, murdered brother. How do I get out of here? Does it want me to just leave conventionally?
Say, Shepard. You didn't find any of my engineers, did you?
I just freed them.
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help?
There's more?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your
Oh,
sensors.
God.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Dude, there's no more Batarians shooting at everybody. Can't you just do the thing that you were on this asteroid to do in the first place and just rally your people? Like, what, you want me to take care of the colony too? Exit mission. Exit. Yeah, get the fuck back to the ship. I got his Omni tool. I'm fine. Mission achieved. Mission accomplished. Mission achieved. Hardest difficulty is a bitch. Fucking save. Upgrade and then save. Oh boy. Damage reduction is probably the next big thing. Would like for my first 8 to go further than it currently does. It doesn't help a lot. It doesn't like fully heal me. But what I think we should focus on is the armor. That was a side mission, so probably no big banter to have with the team after that. Okay. This, I'm pretty sure, is where Benezia is. And then this is where the, we can get the cipher for the, both of these are gonna be tough fights. All pain. It's all pain. It's pain no matter which direction you take. But hopefully that side mission will have helped us, like, level up enough to make it a little bit better. Hopefully. This is where we go and talk to the plant people. The plant lady and the people who are, like, possessed by the plant shit. What's "oh could you," Ozzy? Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Would you please spare me a moment of your time? I am under the water. Please help. Could you take care of the colony? I could. In a different game. If this was Rogue Trader, then, you know. Like, I assign mandatory lashes for all populace of this planet. +3 security. It's a good thing you did there, you know. Whipping out mandatory lashes for all of the populace. It's a good thing you did there, Commander Shepard. Okay, we need Rex, absolutely. Wait a minute. Oh, God. My character is just tech strength on this. Alright. I'm half tempted to bring Ashley. Just because full combat strength is what we really need. You know what? Fuck it. I need squad mate because of the difficulty. I need squad mates that are just gonna fuck shit up right now.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Something like that, Ozzy. Honestly, Rogue Trader is probably more accurate. A Spectre who's like above the law, that's definitely Rogue Trader. Inquisitor enforces the law. I don't think Spectres are like that. Okay, so this is, I always found, hello? I just wanted to quick save. Oh, there you go. I always found this particular moment funny because, like, we just meet this dude for, like, a glimpse. Just a glimpse. We just get, like, one sentence out of the guy.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
And then he just gets blown up by a rocket. Like, he existed for but a brief moment. Just a moment ago, that young man existed. Now he doesn't. He just got blown up by a rocket. Hey, yo. Hey, yo! Why don't I have grenades? My grenades are still depleted from the last mission? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, there goes the med kit. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is the beginning and I'm having a hard time. Wow. Wow. Judge Judy. Judge Judy, and no, still that's Rogue. Yeah, that's the Rogue Trader. At that point, I would have rather just died anyway. You know what, dude? No, fuck this. I'm gonna load to the save. Because if it's gonna start me with no med kits, no grenades, it means I need to go down to the basement to get my shit. Which unfortunately means we're gonna have to look at the loading screen again, but next stream I'll have it on the SSD so we can get through those things quicker. Just on this difficulty setting, that shit matters. It's almost refreshing. Usually it doesn't. Usually it's just whatever, blang, 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 boom, 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 pow, pow, pow. Move on to the next. Curious if I can get my shit here. No? Okay. Good. Can I get a med kit in Dr. Chakwa's office? Yes. Alright, there's my med stuff. Maybe... No, okay. The med shit was the crucial thing. I can do without grenades. I only get 2 of them anyway. Would it help? Sure, but like... What I need more than anything right now is just the ability to heal myself as needed. I like that outside of the viewport of the ship right now. It's got this like Universal Studios type of look to it. Like, it looks like space itself is just a sheet of paper in the distance that's been elaborately drawn to look like space. You know? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, this was bringing me, like, Back to the Future vibes. Being at Universal Studios and being on that ride. Because it looked just like that type of shit. Like, you're in this vehicle, and there's, like, this magical outside, but you could tell it's, like, just, you're in a big room that's meant to look cool. Oh, I forgot to take the ship to where we're going. Maybe we should go to Novaria first. At least then we'll get some XP via the Mako. But then we're gonna have to fight Benezia, and that fight sucks, even on like easy difficulty. But then again, the fight on Pharos would have sucked too. All in all, I'm really uneasy, dude. Like, I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to get through this fucking Mass Effect on Insanity. But if I can, then no doubt I can get through the rest of them on Insanity too. This is by far gonna be the hardest one to get through on a harder difficulty.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I'm curious if playing this shit on a harder difficulty.
Is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm curious if playing this shit on a harder difficulty makes it at all more entertaining to y'all. Like, whether it is to see me suffer or just go, oh, so that's how you do it. Like, I don't know. I do appreciate that it forces me to at least think a little more on, like, certain things like, oh, okay, what team am I bringing? What are they equipped with? What weapon are they using? Usually I wouldn't think about them at all, you know? Now, I know I'm still auto-leveling them up. I think that's fine, because it seems like as long as it's not me, as long as they're being useful and not dying, like, that's the ideal. That's the entire ideal, really. My shit is the most important. In future Mass Effects, as in Mass Effect 2 and 3, it's less like this and more like, instead of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, instead of these 12 grids, it's just like 3, if I remember correctly. You got like 3 grids and you can just pick which one you want to put your point into for each character. So I don't mind micromanaging them with that, but for this game, it's just too much going on. You're on assault rifle, you're on shoddy, that's good. Oh, I forgot they can... Ooh, okay. Squad power usage, all. I want them to just spam shit. I want them to just spam shit the way that I'm spamming shit. Cool. Honestly, let's just do a clean save with all of that work I just did. We'll have like an on-planet save versus a in-ship save we'll bounce back and forth between.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
1, 2, 3.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I have no problem with Mako. It's Kyra over here is a bitch.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Wait, what about the Turian? Oh, he just doesn't talk. He's the Mr. Cool guy over there. Curious if... You know, maybe in the... I should be prepared that in the event I might need to whip out the assault rifle. I should have it at the ready. Kind of a bummer that it'd be really ineffective to use on our engineer character in ME1. Maybe in ME2 it might be better. I know in ME3 we can rock whatever gun we want, really, but I know in this one in particular it really matters. I think, if I remember correctly, in ME2 it's just like, oh, you're this class? Well, then here's your weapon type. You can't go outside of that until a certain point with the collectors and the blah, 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 blah. But, like, yeah. Then in Mass Effect 3, it's like, oh, you could do whatever you want with your class. Whatever weapon you want, that's fine. You just have, like, a weight limit. You can't just bring every weapon. In Mass Effect 1, it's like, you can bring every weapon, but you can't really do good shit with any of them, except for the one that you're supposed to. Converting all level 1 equipment remaining into Omnigel. Pretty sure we don't need the Omnigel because we're an engineer, so we should be able to, like, hack shit just fine. But you never know. Omnigel might come in handy at some point. Otherwise, other stuff will probably sell.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
This is...
Commander, maybe we ought to tell Liara that her mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
Oh, fuck, that's right. I do always usually bring Lily for this mission because we're killing her mom. But, like, we're playing on insanity mode. I'm sorry. Even, it's funny that Ashley, of all people, suggested this, considering Ashley would be the one to go. The sub for Lily. But, like...
Welcome to Port Hanshan.
See, that's the... I guess that's part of the fun of playing on insanity, is I'm having to make choices because of the difficulty.
You are required to obey,
and I can kind of roleplay it as like, yeah, my commander didn't care.
If you have questions or concerns, our
Meg just didn't care right now that, you know.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
We're just gonna have to debrief Lily about it later and be like, yeah, so there was nothing we could do, and
the manager,
you're not exactly combat oriented, so we didn't bring you along.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre.
Also, this is basically Arasaka HQ. It's corporate hell we're in right now.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
You had me at Krogan.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
This one has... The jellyfish have the Protoss voice. This is a different universe where all the Protoss just morphed into blobby jellyfish thingies. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot.
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Okay. Right, so... I'm gonna sell anything that says level 2. Pretty sure the sell all junk thing has to do with, like, you can designate things in your inventory as junk. But I feel like that would just take as much time as either selling or converting to Omnigel. There, now at least we have some change. We still can't afford Jack Diddley. But... ooh, not bad. Not bad at all, actually. But... maybe we'd get something better at the Citadel with Spectre shop? Either way, I'm suffering right now. I need some good armor. This would probably be good for me. And then we can just shove our current armor off to Ashley. Although, her armor's not bad, to be fair. Her armor's actually better. Just weak to, like, magic shit. Normandy Quartermaster, huh? Ooh, and this is only 100. First, let me get this. 'Cause I know I want it. And then, okay. Definitely get that. Can we scrounge up another 6,000? I don't really see us getting hit with bionics all the time, so sell this. We have 2 of these, so sell this. Now I'm like, if I have any clones, yeah, here's a clone, can sell that. I have enough already, but okay. And then get this so that we can buy that from the quartermaster. Yeah, sure. I need to check out the quartermaster. Now that we got that upgrade. Yeah, big time upgrade. And then armor plating 2. I'll replace with that. Okay, we're looking a bit stronger now. That's good. That was important purchasing being done there. Alright, so we need to find some Krogan at some point. Alright. I know Annaleus is over here. I'm pretty sure the secretary sends us somewhere first. So it's probably ideal to go here first, then come back. Oh, it's you.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms.
I don't even know why I asked
Major
that.
shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient...
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
You better show some respect.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, Immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
This is already an
Get
issue.
him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages.
Good. I have 3 more sticks up my ass now that the conversation is over.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
It's not your only job, is it? Yeah, no, Ozzy, I know. I was like, that fucked up my immersion right there. She's like, talk to Lorik Keene. I can't say anything else or else I'll get in trouble. What? What'd you say? I gotta talk to a who? Kiki?
You're the Spectre, right?
Okay. Where is he?
Not to talk to you.
Rock gardens and waterfalls. Very zen.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
I think I'm beginning to appreciate Ashley simply because combat strength. It's what's for dinner. It's what we need in this difficulty.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job.
Dullstone?
You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
You just called me Dullstone, bitch. I'm not on your side anymore.
He's right there.
Not that you need to know that.
To him yourself.
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on theft.
I don't give a fuck who you are or where you're from.
For its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of the
How do you know that, Ashley?
Biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics.
I'm a Marine.
Powerful.
Aliens are weird.
Commandos.
Anyway, let me tell you about Binary Helix.
Potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That's a bullshit fucking reward, but yeah.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
That won't be necessary.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Basically, don't ask for any fucking favors and insult someone in the same breath.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
A cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Wait, I thought we could have like a whole fake conversation with him or something.
Any results?
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
He's like, let me walk away before you ask for even more money. All right, that all worked out fine enough, I guess.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Now, I remember there being a thing about this where you can, like, rat out Analaeus to, the clerk lady. Maybe it's a follow-up to what we're doing right now. But I know that there happens to be multiple ways to get to where we need to go.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Dude, this place... I'm sorry, but like this place is more corporate than any of the cyberpunk corps, I want to say. Because that's just what this planet is. This is just Corpo Planet, dude. Hope the planet. Don't like the brutalist concrete? I happen to like brutalist architecture. But not this one for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I know. For some reason. Yeah. But just think, like, corporate and a whole planet dedicated to that. That's what this is. That's crazy. First, let me talk to this guy.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech.
Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure, if I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
You need anything, I'll be right here. Except that one thing that you need that I can't give you. If you need anything else, I'll be right here. What's that? You want me to make you a glass of juice? I can't do that.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
But if you need anything else...
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Your funeral, pal.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Okay. We still have to kill these other ones, though. Annoying enough as it is. Yeah, they always seem to just run at you. Good shit, Rex, with the bionics. Okay, we made the right call to just take the powers off of defensive and just be like, spam it. Just spam that shit. Still someone here? Must have been a Kuroshi blip. Ooh. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, get in there. Thank you. All right. That's some dirt. We just got some dirt. Oh. Oh. What's that? You didn't see a... Corporate tracks our juice usage. Yeah. Tragic. Wait a minute. Can't I, like, do a decryption here to... Yeah. Uh-huh. More dirt. Ooh. No. Yeah. Cool. Boo-doo-doo. Where'd my team go? Okay.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Oh god. Yo, I can't even take cover. God. Yeah, who can walk now, bitch? Dog. We killed her, but then this backup Turian with a rocket launcher just one-shots me. And I have nowhere to take cover. I'm like actively trying to take cover, but the sticky Shepard doesn't want to crouch. There's no button to press for taking cover, by the way, in this game. You just have to go up to a surface and hope for the best. Hope that Shepard will get the picture. But it looked to me like that rocket just went through the cover anyway.
Annaleus.
You're breaking the law.
If you want to fight,
you talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
shit. I hate when they do that. I'm running after them meleeing and they just keep perfect speed. Perfect fucking speed. To stay perfectly away from my melee attacks while walking backwards and firing at me. Like, do you have any idea? Do you have any idea how unfair that is? How fucking stupid and unfair that is? Level up, let's go. I think we just need as much damage reduction as humanly possible to really have the best go at this difficulty. Yeah. Ooh.
Commander,
There we go.
there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Where are you talking? Aren't they both? Isn't Keen at the hotel though? Eh. I'm just hoping I'm taking the right upgrades to have a good fighting chance at the Benezia fight, the Pharaoh's plant fight, all the boss fights. I am effectively taking the Nightmare V path, though, when it comes to upgrades. Just not class. In terms of upgrades, I'm upgrading like, I need maximum body. I need body all the time, body all the time, body all the time. Oh look, this guy's back.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Your call, Commander, but I say we help.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work.
Don't disappoint me.
Change your mind.
I was with her until she said that shit.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Annihilus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
All right. The big shiny red renegade option just made me decide, all right, you know what? Fuck you all of a sudden. Like, I was with him too until that renegade option popped up. I was like, oh, I gotta take that. 25 points. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. W hanging out. W friendship.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
For some reason the music was all blah, blah, blah. So dramatic. Most of the time the music is like this. See how easy and gentle and delicate it is? Just little happy blip blops in the background. But then suddenly we gotta get Sean some shoes again and but I mean, at least the scene for it made more sense to be so dramatic, yeah. Dude's getting arrested. What was that one meme of that dude on the street corner singing about going to jail or some shit?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Credit where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything?
You need anything? I'll think about helping you.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yes, that's genuine. Krogan ally? Soldier ally? What? Oh, cutscene. Hold on. I wanted to see what those achievements are. Oh, here we go. What is that achievement? Oh, 5 missions with a Krogan, 5 missions with a Alliance soldier. Okay. Interesting.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Yo, these are scary. Oh, God. shit out of them.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
What are these things? What, you mean your corporate protocols were keeping you from knowing what the hell you had right on the other side of that door?
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Like, I don't believe this. Oh, well then, what do you think about the now despawned, but for immersion purposes and story's sake, would still be sprawled around Geth corpses that we just took care of in this room? Like, for all intents and purposes, there should just be like a bunch of Geth corpses, like dead Geth, just laden around this room. He also actively saw us actively fighting the Geth. I mean, you have eyeballs. Do you believe what they see? That's a lyric being waiting to be written. Now we've reached the stage where we hear the DBD gen completion sound when these gates open. There it is. Maybe it's when they close. Something like that. Seems like it's inconsistent. It plays sometimes, not all the time. I'm weirdly more confident in the Mako in this version of the game. I know when we played this in the past, I ate shit falling off of this cliff. At least once or twice, maybe more. Actually, I think I fell off the cliff here, and then I also fell off the cliff in Pharaohs. Imagine sneaking one of these in a crate. Sneak it in pieces. I just love that we get XP and money from what we're doing. You know? Cheese it, ya boogie. Cheese it, ya boogie. You asked for this, by the way, Chairduck. You wanted Mass Effect. We got Mass Effect. You wanted a cheeseburger. We got cheeseburgers. There was also a bug that I ran into on this part of the game. After we got through the Mako driving part and we reached the Rachni, everything turned into like black silhouettes and black blocks and blobs. Well, the characters anyway. The environment was fine, but our characters and the enemy characters all turned, and the Rachni, everything, all the moving objects turned into black blobs for a while. It was kind of funny for like a minute. Then it wasn't funny anymore. But it fixed itself eventually. And apparently I'm not the only one who obviously experienced that bug. But the fix that I found for it wasn't exactly savory. Like, I'd have to go into the game files and start fucking around. I'm like, yo, I'm not a game dev. Why the fuck I gotta do that? Fuck that. So I just dealt with, you know, the pain of everything looking blobby. That fuck it is what it is, you know. Look, we got a medical kit. Easier to not fall off the cliffs when the Mako is a cooperative component to drive with. Oh, no, Chairduck, we've only been live like 2.5 hours. Almost 3 hours now. I like to keep it at a 4-hour minimum if I can help it, you know? Unless I end up starting some experiment where I'm like, yo, we're gonna do extremely short streams so that editing it isn't as much of a pain. Cause you know, I don't really edit my shit. It's way too much work to edit anything longer than like an hour or two, in my opinion. Hence why I don't edit. But on occasion I have had to do editing through like 12-hour long videos. It is not fun, dude. It's a lot of work. I did it with like Walking Dead, which is why Walking Dead season 2, 3, and 4 still aren't on YouTube yet, because it's taken me so long to gather the gumption to even wanna edit all that shit. And likewise, I'm currently re-uploading my 2004 Legend of Dragoon streamed run because there were things in it that I wanted to edit out, and that was a lot of hassle of like 12-hour long video, and I gotta edit the fucking thing. But I did get through it, so those are on the way up. I didn't have to edit as much as I was for Walking Dead. For Walking Dead, I was trying to like compress hours and hours and hours of information into like an hour of information instead. Whereas Legend of Dragoon, I was just like, oh, I don't want to hear that name anymore. Oh, I don't want to see that. Just because Legend of Dragoon is like a cherished memory. I want my content of that to be like something I'm willing to sit down and watch. The 2020 last year's Legend of Dragoon run, I won't need to edit, and I'll put those up as soon as I'm done with Legend of Dragoon 2024. But yeah, guys, I'm moving into reaction content, so streams will be at most an hour. Nah, I wouldn't do reaction content. I have a personal thing against that kind of content, actually. So you wouldn't ever see me do that, for what it's worth. If anything, it'd be like music production content or something, you know. Or, I don't know, if there was some kind of game I ended up playing that I was able to, that I'd be able to, just like put into some kind of really compact content. Oh my god, them rockets, dude. And Rex is down. What the fuck is Ashley? Alright, you just need to die right now. There we go. No, reacting ain't gonna be it. There's no reacting. I'm not a I will never be a reactor channel. I'm the type of person who actively is not interested and never recommend channel ever again to me whenever I see some kind of reaction content channel pop up. Because it's like the laziest shit in my opinion. I'm like, look, I make content. I don't react to it, okay? I create content. I don't ride on the coattails of somebody else's content. Whatever content that is. Whether it's a meme or a fucking video of a cat, all right?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get main power back.
So like there's a channel that I do like that does incredibly small, like really short 30-minute streams at most. Not every day either. Like you find homie go live like every once in a blue moon and it's just for like 30 minutes. And it's because he's basically just recording for YouTube. But he does react to chat if you chat with him. It's my man J Phil, very sick beats. And as a producer myself, I've enjoyed his content for years. It's just basic, you know. It's usually like, yo, here's how to do like a J Dilla beat. You know, check out this technique, and he'll show you all kind of different ways you could go. Because, you know, with music, there's all kinds of ways you could go about doing shit, right? So, plenty of content to do. But, you know, he'll just be like, yo, we're going to make a beat using this kind of technique and style right here. And he'll spend like 30 minutes working on it, ironing it out, maybe even 20 minutes. And then he pieces out. And then you see later the edited version of that on YouTube. And it's like, all right, cool, dude. You know, like I could see myself doing some shit like that.
Moron installed these turrets facing back.
If I really just wanted to be like, oh,
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
You know, I just want to like actually make some edited material for once, then it would probably be like that. And I would probably do it more often than like every once in a blue moon at that point. Because you figure you don't have to like balance your day around some shit like that. If you're just doing some shit for like 30 minutes, like there's no real big dedication to that. It's just a matter of can you do something meaningful in those like 30 minutes? Who's attacking the T? I'll take their tech knees. Video game characters are attacking me, Moki, unless you're talking about something else. But if you react to Meet the Team, you can go straight to watching the how it... No. Yeah, no, I don't even know what you're talking about, Cherduk. All I know is I don't do reactor content or reaction content. I don't react, I act.
Powering up.
Like if you oh my god, if you're a fan of watching reaction content, I'm not mad at you about it, but I will judge you for it. My dad watches reaction content, and like, at least in his case, I can understand it a little bit more, because the reaction content that he watches is legit. Oh, young Gen Z dude listens to Public Enemy for the first time, and this is his reaction. Like, you know,
Probably the breed.
equivalent to that in our realm would be like, oh, here's homegirl playing Skyrim for the first time reaction. Like, okay. But to me, that's different from legit finding some interesting content and making it your own by just putting a fucking webcam on and putting yourself in the corner of the screen, barely reacting to it at all anyway. Like, what's the point of that, right? That's the laziest form of it. Might as well be like a PNG of some dude in the corner, someone else's content, and dude uploads it as reaction content, but it ain't. You know, that ain't reaction content. That's just laziness.
That's all I need to know.
Just laziness supreme there.
All patched up.
Surprised Rex didn't say, those are the Arachni. Probably because he was on the ground bleeding. Anyway. Oh, shit. But even in the instance of, like, reactor content where somebody actually has something to say about some shit, that shit annoys me more than anything. Because I'll be, like, watching something and be like, oh, okay, interesting, or, oh, haha, funny. And then I gotta sit there and watch somebody have a monologue about it for, like, 2 minutes when the video in question is, like, 20 seconds max. Watch like a 10-second video just so you can then listen to some dude yap for a minute and a half. Fuck that. I don't like that shit. You know. I don't know who that is, Cherdug. The fact that you even know the names of any of these reaction channels is kind of a red flag. In a non-serious way, of course. In the 2K basketball? Cherduk out here playing the basketball video games? We playing basketball. We playing basketball. Is that you, Cherduk? For real? Back in my day, we had Space Jam, and that was it. You like basketball, kid? We'll go watch some Space Jam. Recruit. What is this? Killed a bunch of enemies. Cool, dude. Cool, man. Alright, we're maxed on armor. We're maxed on Spectre. We are as healthy as we can be, really. Let's start getting our first date to carry more weight. Also, Moki, what are you doing? I thought it was past your bedtime. Did you get lost on your way to the supermarket? Made it pretty far. Let's do a save here, yeah?
Perimeter clear.
I haven't bought a 2K since 2019. I haven't bought a sports game since NBA Street Volume 2. Deadass. On PlayStation 2. NBA Street Volume 2. That was the last time I bought a sports game. And the sports game I played the most of was Madden 2000. And I still remember the dope-ass intro it had with Ludacris. It had a Ludacris song that was basically made for that game. And he was like, I remember there was this one line where he was like, and it's been that way since Madden 92. So, what you gonna do? Blah, 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 boo, blah, blah. It was tight. Oh yeah, no, it was, and it's been that way since Madden 92. Blah, 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 blah. He was doing that shit. I was like, hey, that shit was hype. Madden 2000, dude. Madden 2000. I'm old. But I used to play that with my dad. And then every time he won, he would laugh. I would be like, woe is me, but I would at least get a kick out of him having such a great time laughing about it and rubbing it in my face that he won. But then whenever I won and gave him the same treatment, he wasn't so pleased in any shape or form.
Power system, Shepard.
Which just made me feel bad for winning. So, it's, you know, definitely have like a really healthy relationship with sports games. Whatever. Fucking sports games. I never had a taste for, you know, I never liked the fucking basketball games, though. NBA Street spoiled me the way Cyberpunk spoils me in every other way. Because, like, NBA Street, you could do all this tight shit. It was really fucking cool. And then NBA games were just, like the corporate version of that. Alright, now I remember there's, like, a puzzle here, yeah? But it never really spells out for you how the puzzle is supposed to go, or how you're supposed to solve it. So, like, we can attempt manual reactivation, but... Transfer modules stack to core 2 or 3. You know, I'm pretty sure that little tooltip pop-up wasn't in the original edition of this game. So I just never understood what to do. But with that simple tooltip, I feel like I can understand it. Hmm? Hmm. I think it wants me to move all of them. And then it plays this like 007 sounding thing.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
Crap, a pop-up.
The system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your
Like
name?
in Cyberpunk, you can tell Panam when she scans your shit. He's like, you got something going on in that thing in your neck? You could just be like, oh yeah, it's just some malware. Calling Johnny some malware. Meanwhile, it's like, oh shit, this is a pop-up. Wait, hold up. I'm trying to change my vape here. It's a happy parasite. Yeah. Wait, who? Johnny or this Mira thing we're talking to? Wouldn't exactly call Johnny happy. Johnny? You think Johnny's happy? The dialogue piece or something along those lines. That Johnny's happy? There's moments where Johnny's happy, but in general, I wouldn't call him happy. I wouldn't be sure what to call him, quite frankly. I don't know. How about maybe a dick? Johnny is a dick. Not like you can't get along with him, but he is a dick.
What do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system
Not feeling all that sleepy tonight? Oh, were you trying to go to sleep, Moki?
executives of
Oh. Well, you just hang out with T-Squad then.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Take what back? That Johnny's a dick?
Please note that queries relating to corporate
Okay.
secrets require privileged
You're right.
access.
He's not a dick.
Access is only available to binary helix executives.
He's just the shaft.
This system is ready to process queries.
He's the left nut.
Access me at any holographic interface within peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benesi.
Of course, Moki, but of course.
Departed on the passenger tramway to
We can suffer through insanity on the worst Mass Effect together.
The tramway system is currently inoperable.
We can suffer through the hardest difficulty of the worst Mass Effect, combat-wise, together.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Get ready to hear her say that a billion more times for this next section.
Passenger tram systems are off.
Of course, for now, you have to see ME4. I'm sure at least the combat in Mass Effect 4 will be good, you know? Like, take for example, was anyone really complaining about, like, the combat in Dragon Age Veilguard? Not that I remember. I feel like I remember everyone complaining about everything else.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central
Yeah, like,
to the various sub-facilities of
I feel like if you really want shitty combat, you have to go to older games like this.
access my databases
Or Dragon Age Origins.
security of their labs.
That's where you need to go if you want actual shitty combat. Because they just didn't know any better. They didn't have the juice yet. They didn't have the sauce. They didn't have the recipe. Now they've got all the recipes they want. They just don't know how to plate it.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Like they'll have, like nowadays they'll have like the combat being the sauce and the food on the plate being like all the things that are important to me anyway. The plot, the story, the scene, the where are you, what are you doing. The plate is just like the mechanics, bugs, stuff like that, right? Back in the day, they would put the sauce on the plate. I mean, they would put the sauce on the food on the plate. Like, it was all well together, but like they didn't have, some of them, either the sauce was bad, the combat was bad, you know, the fucking, or there wasn't enough of it, if any at all. Well, I guess it just doesn't. What would that be with no combat? It would just be like a visual novel. I fuck with visual novels. I don't like spice anyway, so you know, I'm a bland guy. I can eat some food on a plate without any sauce. So, yeah, exactly, an expired sauce. Starfield, I have no doubt. It's, yeah, I feel like Bethesda is like an outlier where they can shock you by having shitty everything on something they might release. But, no, think of it this way. Nowadays, they know well enough what sauce to use, hence the combat, but they put it on the plate, not on the food. It's like on the side. That's how I feel about it. I don't know if that really tracks, but...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Logging you out.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
I never played Far Cry.
Manual restart required. Now exiting to the...
But I imagine it has to do with a lot of crying, just like very far away.
Passenger trams
Just like, imagine you shed a single manly tear and it just like dilapidates and like quantum entangles itself into a far undisclosed location in an Austin Powers film. You know? Oh God. Oh no. Oh God, Ashley.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh shit. Oh, get the team up.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
We get Ashley up just so she can eat shit immediately. Both of them actually eat shit immediately. Somehow we're chilling though. What, DBD? Oh, Kingdom Come. Oh, dude, yeah, wow. Dude. Oh my God, it one-shot me. It one-shot me with a stab, with a tendril stab. I didn't realize it was so dangerous. Yeah, Kingdom Come is like, oh God. Fuck the whole plate food sauce analogy. The combat was just any and all gameplay mechanics in that shit were just so bad.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures.
In my personal opinion.
Restart now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, but they were like, that's the point. We want it to be realistic. And like, you know, the sauce in real life is like this. And I'm like, is it though? Is that what we wanted? Oh God, don't let them stab you again.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Passenger trams are offline.
All right, we somehow had that. We dealt with that a lot better. Jaredug, please. No, please.
How may I assist you?
Don't do it.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
The AI being unhelpful and we don't need to talk to it is accurate, though. Just imagine ChatGPT pops up, or you're just doing the mission objective and Gemini is like, if you do the mission objective, the objective will be done. Like, no shit, thanks. Really helpful. Definitely needed that in my Google search.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I just like the sand.
Manual restart required.
I like how we're on this like ice planet corporate ice planet, and it just so happens to be sand. You know, so that the Rachni can feel at home and be happy. Be happy little thingies in the sand. Or is it just the lighting that makes the snow look like sand? I don't know. Charaduck. I didn't know that I was setting myself up for failure, okay? Honestly, I earnestly thought that they, you know, did like a full actual remake
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
where, like,
procedures. Manual restart
you know,
required.
the combat is like up to date, but I guess that was asking for too much. You know, I was expecting some like updated combat, but it just isn't updated at all. You know, if this was Mass Effect 2 or 3, Engineer class would be fine, because then it wouldn't be the pistol class. It would be the power move class. Or, well, one of the power move classes, anyway. Hold on, I gotta check an email real quick. Oh, okay. Okay. But that said, I mean,
User alert.
pistol ain't great, but
Down in accordance
we have
with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
it's just we're just better off using the pistol because we'll be doing more damage and being more accurate. I could try an assault rifle for a minute though, just to see if it's
Main reactor.
worth it all.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh. Yeah, see, we're like not even
Shut down in accordance
doing a lot of damage.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Nice. Watch out, the Gether crab walking.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Look at Rex. Like a happy puppy dog. Oh shit, hello.
Fire in the hole!
Okay. You know, I remember the fight here being a little harder, actually.
User alert.
Oh, that might be why.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures.
And then I throw a grenade because I'm so used to it being the dash button on Cyberpunk. Yikes. Oh, poor Ashley. Quickly eats shit. She'll be fine. Oh, we're done? Cool. Sick. Well, we're not done, but you know. I remember not being fond of this section. It's the age-old classic, you need to get here. Okay, let's go. And it's like, uh-oh. Oh, wait. Looks like you need to repair the base before you can go and do it. In order to repair the base, you need to repair these 5 different components in the base. So now you need to repair 5 bases. And each of these 5 bases has 12 subroutines. So now you need to do 127 subroutines. Have fun. I think this is, yeah, this is where we go. I don't like the camera shaking when I sprint.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to pass.
Loose contaminants? You mean whole ass insect thingies? Oh, hold on. Oh, hold up.
They're locked in.
We could hotwire the door. Looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Electronics too low? I'm literally an engineer, though. This is why I picked my class. So I can do things like this. Why? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I have decent electronics. Like, how high was it expecting me to be? That's so bullshit.
Control group.
See, if this was Cyberpunk, we'd have like 10 different ways to do that.
The tunnels now.
Usually.
Sorry. The leads couldn't get to the...
There'd be like a body check on this door. There'd be a tech check here. You could go back and press the button to hack it.
Himself because he was part of whatever happened here? Damn shame. God only gives you one life.
All right, slow down there, Ashley. All this YOLO shit. Okay. We're just gonna have to fight him. Ow, ow, ow. A lot of ow we're going on right there. Alright, not gonna lie, that I know I just made it look easy, didn't I? I just this is so hard. Oh! Okay. Yeah. That wasn't hard at all. Oh man. Now I gotta do the back and forth shuffle again. Wait, where did it just spawn me? Oh, come on. I gotta ride up like 3 more elevators again. Bruh. Oh, wait, hold up. What's up here? What's up here? There might be some loot up here I missed. Could be helpful. I would have still died to the little green babies. But it... Yeah, see, there's some loot. Okay. Some lore. Some stuff. Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Uh-huh. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky loot. We're gonna remember to save before we fight the bugs again. That was not chill. Someone had to have planned that shit. It's just like, oh, you get to this door, you open it, you fight some Rachni. Oh, do your thing, Miss Jade. Thank you again for the raid, and, you know, take care of yourself. You relax and hang out and stuff like that. But, yeah. It's like, you open a door, you fight some Rachni, you're well aware of those ones, yeah? You do the scoot back and forth so you don't die, and then you win, and it's like, yay, let's move on. Ugh, just little tiny green kamikaze pilots on the ground. Penohuka banzaiing you immediately to death. And then it takes you back to the last checkpoint. And the last checkpoint just so happens, oh shit, I forgot about this thing. And the checkpoint just so happens to be like 3 elevators ago. I hate that they can just insta-kill you with the tentacle like that, dude. I was dead-ass at full health, full shields. I swear. And now I'd have to go back up there to get the loot. You know what? Fuck the loot. I don't care about the loot anymore. I just want to get on with it at this point. It's usually how I am about this whole game. And it's usually just fine because I don't die all the time because we don't play on insanity difficulty and... Well, it's like there's a quote-unquote cover system, but it ain't a cover system. It's, oh, there's a wall near you. Just hold the W key near that wall and your character will like get sticky with it. And it's just not friendly. You ever like play a game where you got a cover system and you're like, say you're like behind a wall, right? And you're like aiming. Okay, you're behind a wall and then you're like aiming from behind the wall. If you hold back and act like you're moving, your character will typically come out of cover and continue aiming down sights and firing, right? Not in this game. In this game, you gotta like, see, like, you gotta do that and then you can come out of cover. You have to like uncover yourself first. Okay, my teammates killed that thing a lot easier than I did. Very well.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber.
Loose contaminants?
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Yeah, brain cells. Yeah. The icy corporate world.
We could hotwire. Control group, loosen the
Connections
Oh
restored.
shit, I didn't mean to talk to the pop-up.
Processing new data.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh yeah. I get this and I get that. Okay. I'm gonna quick save here. If it'll let me. Oh, it won't let me because I'm in combat. Okay, we just need to play it safe then. Ooh, okay, they fire right away. Okay, can I save? No, I can't. And I need to go up to that door to open it. And I'll probably just fucking die immediately again. Yeah, we're playing on the hardest difficulty possible. We're playing on Insanity. You know, to spice things up. Because I really don't like myself, I guess. I don't know. No, there's an achievement you can get if you can get through all of Mass Effect on Insanity, and I just kind of want to see if I can do it. So I'm being stubborn. Hey, 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 hey! There it is. All right. We survived. Looks like it opens on its own. Can't quit. Thank you. Okay. All right, we saved. Weight off of my shoulders. Yeah, exactly, Cherda. Exactly. No, because if I can get through this game on Insanity, then I can definitely get through the other two in Insanity. And I can say that I did that. I can say, oh yeah, I beat the fucking Mass Effect trilogy on Insanity. Woo! I disagree, Brain Cells. I think it's the other way around. Because the combat system in ME1 is just so fucking jank. I'll take Insanity on either of the other ones any day over this shit.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
You know, at least it feels more snappy. At least there's like a mechanical prowess that one can have to achieve what needs to be achieved. Or something. I think. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it.
Rift Station. Binary Helix.
This is like... Would you like to play tic-tac-toe against an advanced intelligence that can win a 99 percentile chance every tic-tac-toe that they play? Like, what room do you have to maneuver in a situation like that? You know, people like things like Dark Souls and Elben Bing because they can, like, you know, barrel roll. They can barrel roll, dodge around, and, like, get a timing right. But what do you do if you can't barrel roll? You can't barrel roll in this game. You just have to take it. And try to take cover. And strategically decide where your character is going to fucking lounge around while they try to aim a gun and fire it.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah.
Ooh, for sure.
The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Hey, for what it's worth, I will say I have not done Mass Effect 2 and 3 on Insanity yet, since this is the first time I'm doing Insanity on this one, right? So, like, who knows? Maybe I'll come to eat my words. Maybe I'll be like, I remember when Mass Effect 1. I remember. I didn't know how good I had it. But I really hope that's not the case. Because I really liked playing Mass Effect 2 and 3. Combat-wise and all that. Like, including the online Mass Effect 3 bits.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This
right?
card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr.
I loved how you could, like, be different characters, you know?
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
I always liked being the ED clone character, basically, and also the Geth Prime, or like the Geth Juggernaut, or whatever it was called. Those were my two favorites. I spammed those
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up
the ED clone with the shoddy and like the
better since we locked down
infiltrator invisibility shit going on and like the very fast repairs. And then the Geth big boy was just a tank.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay. It was a good time, and it helped you get the ending you wanted. Not like you needed all the points. You get plenty of points in the campaign, especially if you got the DLCs. Which we do, of course. All comes bundled in together these days, but you know, it was still cool that they tied it all together kind of like that.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went
Wait,
to my security area.
no, we're not ready for that yet.
What?
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Let's talk about you.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
To be rude because you're upset that your meditation was interrupted?
Sorry, I'll leave.
The irony is not lost on me.
Then I will return to my meditation.
I must meditate and clear my mind. I must overcome the grievances. I must be at peace and calm. I am serenity. What the fuck do you want? Can't you see I'm trying to be calm? Oh, wee booby ba 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 ba. What the fuck do you want?
What?
Leave me alone. I'm trying to be peaceful. You're fucking up my mojo.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Who are you?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I will.
Hello.
Cautiously. I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I don't know the answer to that question myself. I'm just here to kill Lily's mom and go home. Begrudgingly, I will ask you a question.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically.
For no reason at all.
Say the same. For now.
What, him particularly?
Here. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What about all the other ones? What about the one on the Citadel in ME3? What about the one that does like the Shakespeare? What, this one for some reason got your heart?
Given the situation, you should really contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. I have no money. I spent just about all my money already. That trash Omni tool. Ooh, give me that. Oh, what's this species called? I forgot what this species is called. Elcor. Ooh, Elcor, give me all of your wares right now. Ooh, Elcor, we're gonna die real quick. Man, I guess I could sell him some stuff though. We're going into like tier 6 with a lot of our stuff. I feel like I should just sell him all of my level 4 shit. Or at least let's start with whatever level 3 stuff we've got hanging. Okay. Hold on, let me do a... Ooh. Oh, hold on now. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, whoa. 11. Ooh, not bad. That is quite the upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Are we Renegade Femship? We are Renegade Femship, but I like to be like... After having played this game so many times, I've found that my preferred way to play it is to just be like in between neutral and Renegade. So like I don't just auto pick whatever is at the bottom, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I'll hit like a neutral response to things and not care if I'm not getting enough Renegade points, you know what I mean? And then on very rare occasions, I'll pick an upper or Paragoni option, but very begrudgingly. I found that's the way I like to do it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's shitty accuracy, though. But that is a lot of damage. Here, fuck it. You get that. Oh yeah, you're a heavy armor user. That's right. Ooh. Ooh, you take this. I don't think we have anything for... Oh, we do have something for Rex. Nice. All I care about is not killing Rex. Oh, don't worry. We never kill Rex. One can just so easily look up what things look like if you do kill Rex that, like, why would you put yourself through that? You know what I mean? That's what they all say before Rex mysteriously dies. Oh, you mean when you're unable to sort out an argument with Rex? What a pity. For some reason, this level 4 shotgun seems to be a lot better than a level 6 shotgun, but alright. Once did a non-Rex playthrough and it was weird. Yeah, I bet. Because then you got to deal with, oh, what's his name? The other one. I forgot his name. Killing me. You remember? What's his name? Yeah, but his name was like similar to Rex. No. You may be thinking of Garrus Smokey. That's our Turian friend. Okay, we've upgraded shit.
Relieved.
Now give me money.
It's pleasant to see you.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
I ain't got shit. That's okay, buddy. Your job is to take my shit. Now you can say you've got shit. And I can say that I've got money. Wahahaha. Cool. Oh, we got money now. Well, we could have more, but you know, we'll probably check in with
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I mean, we're pretty sure that's where we're gonna be going, but still want to check out one other thing real quick. But remember, there was other people. Reeve, yeah, Reeve. Right, see, Rex and Reeve. Yeah, Reeve is not the ideal partner in all of it.
I know you'd have a cure. What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
I'm gonna get back there one way or another. This place doesn't need any more holes blown in it.
No, it doesn't. Take it. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
Talk to you later.
Yes.
Like, you know, I could just nuke the door. I don't think this place would be very in good shape if I did that, you know. You're right. That would suck. Here, take the pass. Now go on. I mean, there's a lot of things to like about Mass Effect 1. Don't get me wrong, brain cells, but every time I've ever done a Mass Effect trilogy run, I always find myself groaning and going, Mass Effect 1 combat. Let's just get through it and get to the fun parts. Story-wise, though, it's great. A lot of people say, oh, story-wise, it's better than Mass Effect 2 and 3. Now, I beg to differ on that opinion, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I just really enjoy. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Godly. Fuck. Oh my god, this gun is slow as hell. It does good damage, but it's slow. Oh my god. Wow. It just fires till overheat and then... Alright. Why not just go around all this shit? Wait, am I in combat with all of these people now? Oh, bruh. Alright, look, I didn't know what I was doing. That's why I quick saved. Alright. I guess we have to go that other way then. Nah, Mass Effect 1 does a good job of like what they call world building, but I mean, would you call it that? Space building? Universe building? Space-time building. You go ahead and make that Pokeball. Sounds good, Miss J. Oh, we just went to the doctor. He gave us the pass, remember? And I'm pretty sure that's like either this way or this other way. I think we went that way already. So it's probably something around either this way or back around like an elevator. It's been a minute. Can't remember exactly. But anyway, yeah, Mass Effect 1 does a good job of like establishing general lore. Gets you acclimated with the universe and establishing what kind of character you are. And then to me, the strength comes from the fact that like your character returns in the other Mass Effects. You get to keep it going. You know, with everything updated and all that.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me, they can't be Rachni.
Rex, you of all people can just look at them and go, yup, that's a Rachni.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
God.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Answer the question.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what? But did I quick save before talking to the doctor?
You're not part of the crew.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This
Oh,
lab
God.
is under quarantine.
Well, I'm gonna check with the doctor and see if I somehow... if my quick save is somehow before talking to him. Hi, I'm Shepard. Hi, I'm V. Yeah, I'm like, maybe we need to talk to him again. If not, then I know what way to go then. There's only one other way to go. Which is back the way we came towards the elevators, and then one of the elevators is probably working where we need to go. Yeah, the minigame is different. I couldn't figure out the minigame on PlayStation 3 when I played this.
What do you want?
Oh, we hadn't talked to this guy yet.
Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to this?
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss
Suit
it.
yourself.
I'm just trying to...
We talked to him already, right? Yeah, because all this other stuff is just fluff information.
What happened?
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with
But
anyone.
you're going
I'd
to.
like to think that the company... You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our...
We reactivated her on our
That
way.
was you? We lost the connection to Mira, and these three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Things like that never get out of control.
Never.
That is, governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
So, okay, we definitely got the key from him already. But then there's like this captain to talk to. Which I assume is like, for all intents and purposes, a side gig. Yeah. Pretty sure it was the one we were just talking to a second ago. Yeah, and it's like, normally I'd be like, meh, whatever. Or, oh, I guess I'll do it for like the exploratory, you know, so I can see it. But in this case, I'm like, yo, we're on the hardest difficulty. I need every leg up I can get. If it's like a little side gig that'll give me enough XP to level up again, I'll take it. Why not? I feel like it's this. No? Where's the captain then?
I told you to leave.
Alright. Alright. Who's the captain? Maybe I should have paid attention to the fine print a little bit harder. But I know he said it was in the quarantine area. Basically, we need to talk to somebody so that that guard won't bar our entry. A Captain so-and-so will probably radio it. Oh, duh. And there's the little exclamation mark and shit. We need to talk to the guy over here from the entryway. For sure. I'm rolling with Ashley because she's got like combat strength, you know?
Something you need?
Wait, hold on.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I feel like right here should be able to. Man, alright.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
I've got work. Just, all you had to do was walk away at that point, Shepard. You just threw in that extra bit just for the sake of being sassy. All right, I'll let the guard know to let you through. Good luck. I've got work to do. It's like, hey, he said you were good to go. Just go. XP is XP, though.
What do you want?
Where do you want?
Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
What a dick. Oh, wait. 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 I didn't realize it was a mini game. Hold on. Let's do some exploring. Yeah. a very small zone. Oh! Oh no, 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 no! Oh, yes! I remember on PlayStation 3, whenever I failed a hack attempt like that, it was just like, yeah, fuck you, you don't get to do it now. Yeah, you failed, so like, you don't get the loot anymore, lol, sorry. Must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, equipment will mark the minimum and maximum. Okay. I understand. Okay. Nice.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
The fuck?
What the hell?
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
With the Geth, too? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, this close quarters shit is not chill. And my melee failed. Oh! Okay. Hit her. Hit her. Oh my God, melee don't work. Melee just don't work. All right, whatever, we got through it. What a bitch. You'd be surprised to know that after all these years, I actually just never fucked around and did this little mini side quest. Just didn't care to. So the Asari bitch randomly appears with Geth here through all those people. Wow, bruh, that's crazy, dude.
They came out of there.
Who came out of what?
The synthetics that attacked.
No, it was just my first time doing that particular little bit there. Usually I don't remember having that little fight. Like, you know, this little bit we just did was entirely optional.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
See, now I'm pretty sure he already gave us the pass because we threatened to blow a hole in the door. And now it's like, nah, you gotta have authorization. Okay. I'm just like, what was that whole conversation about then? Where I pressed him into giving me a pass or I threatened to blow up a door. What door was that about? Nah, whatever. This little section always confuses me, to be frank. Not gonna lie, usually I do play through the whole trilogy front to back, and it's a great time, but there have been some instances in the past, long time ago, where I was lazy enough to get to this planet and just give up on the run because I just didn't want to be bothered.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict.
I know.
I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Give me the gel.
Of course. Here.
Give me the juice.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Cool. We get Paragon points. No Renegade points. Aw. Man. That's gonna bite me in the ass at some point. Pretty sure. Still can't go over there. Alright. Alright, so we need to go to maintenance, yeah. Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Rex. Or was it Grunt? Grunt? Shepard. Grunt. Shepard. Nothing but snow back there. Oh, yes. Snow and some crates. And Rachni soldiers. I'm getting more acclimated to my slow firing pistol. Does the damage I want it to do, so. Oh. Shit. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Oh, this is... I'm not looking forward to this. Hope you like pain.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
Hey.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
All right. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit. Ow. Surprised I haven't heard enemies everywhere. Enemies everywhere. Hold the line. Hold the line. Enemies everywhere. Hold the line. I think they realized how silly it was to hear that constantly when fighting in Korra's den, so they like made it happen less. Yo, yo, yo! God damn. The sticky cover. Ooh, headshot. Before she could do her little thing. So far, this fight seems easier than I remember it being, which is really weird considering my first time playing on the hardest difficulty. Maybe it's because the difficulty has forced me to give a fuck about some things more than I otherwise would. So I'm like making sure I'm geared and actually trying to like play it as efficiently as I can. I don't know. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoa. I know one of these waves is gonna give me a hard time though. Pretty sure. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hey! Okay! Okay! Okay. Alright. They're behind me. Everywhere! Hold the line! All right. Nice. Did we win?
This is not over.
No way. Wow.
My mind is...
Dude, I usually wipe on that fight on like a low difficulty. How did I not wipe this time? That's crazy.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You...
Die.
You must listen.
Oh.
Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions.
Because we ain't got Lily with us, it plays out a little differently.
But the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power.
Loki has a point? What's her point?
The more
what point are you talking about, Cherduk?
Correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words...
Are you just staring at her boobs and going, yeah, she's right. Whatever you say, Venezia, I agree.
Instead, I became a
no! Oh, okay.
Eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Weird. Oh, no! Not just the boobs, but the crown thingy, too. She has swag, T-Scholar. That's why I understand her. Okay.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander.
What am I?
Transcribe the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Die.
Die.
Okay, this is the part... Okay. I'm scared. Uh-oh. I'm ragdolling. Alright. Can we melee? Nope. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Why is she not firing? She's just gonna let me do this? Okay. How did I wipe on this on easy mode?
You
bruh?
will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. No light. They always said there would be a
It's a good thing Lily wasn't here. If Lily was here, we'd be like, oh, Benezia, I understand. But because Lily's not here, we're just like, yeah, fuck you, whatever, you're a traitorous bitch, time to die. Didn't get a single renegade point for that either. Crazy work. Maybe Moki. Yeah, maybe Rex is just OP. True. Yeah, true. Believe it or not, Rex didn't, like, revive, really. He was at, like, just a really low HP. And I just first aided the team right before he bit the dust. Because otherwise I would have had to cast Unity, and I didn't cast Unity. You know, I don't know. I'm only mentioning this to help if anyone ever needed to recreate whatever that was.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
In a way, this is another Asari calling me a Dullstone.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could...
Shepard can't decide what direction to
silence.
brood from.
End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
We'd be making a whole race extinct. I don't want that on my conscience when I go to the final judgment.
Your companions here...
Ashley, what are you, a Valentino? Stop it.
Or return our people
final judgment
of memory.
So I'm honestly, I'm always conflicted here. Because I know that later on, obviously, you can be friends, kinda, with the Rachni Queen and save her again. But that's the problem. You have to save her again. Like, no, that's exactly what I'm thinking of, Chairduck. Here's what happens, right? You save her here, and she promises you that, like, they're not gonna be all fucked up and problematic. And then they just end up fucked up and problematic again. And they say, well, it wasn't my fault. It was the Reapers, Tishkawa. It was the Reapers, Shepard. Save us again, and I promise this time we won't end up problematic and fucked up anymore. In fact, we'll help you. And it's like, how many times? One ought to be enough. And the second time is more tempting to save than it is this time. This time it just feels like not even as tempting, right? But I usually always spare the Rachni Queen. Every time I'm here, though, I consider maybe I should just kill the Rachni Queen, though. Especially after Rex goes, millions of my people died to put these things down. Just imagine that. Millions of people of Krogan.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
If she dies
Then we'll
basically, we have to still do the whole Rachni section in Mass Effect 3, but instead of it being the OG Rachni Queen that we save here, it's like a different Rachni Queen. And if we side with that Rachni Queen, then it bites us in the ass. So we have to save the Queen here and then save the same Queen then for a positive outcome. Otherwise, if we kill the Queen here, we have to also kill the fuck out of the Queen later. The other Queen, because yeah, so like we're effectively making a decision for a different game right now, if anything.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Right.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid?
Are you stupid?
Fight these bastards? So maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember.
Complete Novaria.
Sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Rex acts all pissy, but then like tomorrow he's just gonna be like, "Hey Shepard, how's it going? Did I ever tell you about Krogans and how we have a quad instead of a duo sack?" "That's right, Shepard, I've got 4 testicles. You want to talk about it?" "Shepard, I need my family armor." Yeah, and then like, "Hi, I'm T. What's up, Akash?" Yeah, no, like deadass tomorrow. Rex is all pissy right now, but then like before you know it, he's over here like, "Hey, Shepard, you want to help me cure the genophage?" "Morden's a weird one, but had some tea with the guy and he's actually pretty chill. Did I ever tell you you're my best friend, Shepard? Ha 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 ha. The Krogan will sing songs about you for generations to come." All this huffy bullshit he's doing right now ain't nothing. Situation in the hot lab. How about the situation in the hot lab of Rex's quad? We did what we came here to do. I don't want to be here anymore. In this corporate ice world. Peroxide Poppy, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? What brings you here? How do you find yourself at 3 in the morning? Thinking of it makes my quads itch. Oh, Rex. 10:14 p.m. So you must be in like Asia? Oh, kangaroo. I thought it was 5 p.m. for Cherduk like a second ago.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Huh.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly
Oh,
where
wow.
Saren's
Okay.
going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Oh, not the little people shuffle. The little sad people shuffle gets me every time. Okay, we're gonna talk to the council.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
3? Now 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Hanging up on the council. Hell yeah. Really just show how cooperative we all are, you know? Okay, so now that we've done all this, we definitely should talk to, like, crew, especially poor Lily. We just killed her mom, dude. And didn't even bring Lily for any closure. Oh, man. Nah, we're going straight to Lily. Poor Lily. I hit quick save. Because I'm scared. This is a boss fight. Imagine. Shepard, you killed my mom.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go to the potty. I should go to the bathroom. Hold on. Kaden needs to make a show of this. Turn your whole body and look at me. Now load the conversation. Oh, Mass Effect 1.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor?
Whose cheeks? Which cheeks?
Set him back a bit.
What cheeks in question?
Poor kid.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Oh,
For the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time.
You're right. We didn't get involved, which is why we let it go, because it's not our battle and we don't have any stake in it, you know? All right. Let's head down and let Rex tear us a new one and see what Ashley's got to say about it all, too. Oh, you were talking about those cheeks. I see. Oh, yes. Thank you, Moki. Very well. Yes, I understand. Thank you for the clarification there. Got a little strap around his head. Hey, what? Bum chin elite. Oh, boy.
We've got Saren on the run.
Don't worry. The butt chin won't last. He won't stick around.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Saren will, in fact, outlive the butt chin.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems.
Yo, real talk.
Said it paid well.
Rex would fuck in Cyberpunk universe, dude.
They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
If Rex was in Cyberpunk universe, he'd be a Night City legend within a day.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
I have not, Peroxide, no.
He only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some...
Fuckboy? Rex? Nah. How would Rex be a fuckboy? Back in my day, that was considered an insult. I don't know about y'all these days.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he
got. Game?
He was just moving.
He would definitely have game.
Watching.
He would absolutely have sway.
A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never...
He would definitely have much pull.
Never spoke to anyone.
Notice we just described that shit in 3 ways that aren't the way kids describe it these days.
Didn't even wait to get paid.
All of which are more classy than saying he has riz. Oh yeah, Rex would have the riz. Oh fuck, man. He got pull, he got sway, he got game. He gets bitches. That's Rex. That's... Okay, maybe getting bitches isn't as classy as Riz. I'll say at least that. That's it?
The only time you saw him?
More bitches. He has more bitches than all of us combined.
Didn't even know who.
Especially in Mass Effect 3.
Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined
Especially in Mass Effect 3.
But my instincts were right.
His handsome face. Oh, okay, so like, butt chin is one thing, but Rex? Rex is fly. Swag all day long.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Also, he didn't give us any shit at all about the whole Rachni thing. Like, he was so pissy at the time, but now he's just like, hey, Shepard, let's talk about my quad.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, killing the whole race isn't something I want on my conscience.
Scars plural.
You made the right decision, ma'am. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Decent outlook on everything there. Oh yeah, oh fuck, I forgot about Garrus. Hey dude.
Commander, how are you?
We can talk about DSEC? Oh, okay.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Cool story.
I need to go. So long, Garrus.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, he said, oh.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you
Oh,
head out?
shit. Ben, your message, what, did the message say followers? Or did the message have a link? Those are the only 2 real reasons a message would be like... Oh, did it banned that? What? Why? I don't know why it would... That 2005 nude lip smoky eye look. True, though. True. Nude? Oh, well, why did it not ban it when you put nude the second time? I don't know. Anyway, no, she does have that look, though. Probably accurate to the time that this game released, right?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard.
True, yeah, we would have seen it if it was deleted by the bot. Or it would have given us an option to be like, yo, is this okay?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap.
Oh, for sure.
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a
Yeah, it's the damn Corpo Orville Rettenbacher lords.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Getting in the way of our fun time. You should be able to type nudie all over the place. Just not send nudie all over the place, you know. But you could type the word nudie all over the place. Yeah, that's right. You tell him. Metagel up. Yes. Grenade upgrade. Yes. Huh. Definitely an upgrade. It is a bit pricey though. It's accurate. This armor isn't great. I guess the best we can really get is this pistol, so I'll take it. Yeah. Ooh, and another slot. Nice. So we're rocking this, and then Ooh, prevents regeneration. This is very handy against the Krogan for sure. And then we got more accuracy. That's always nice. Okay. Okay. I don't like the minus heat absorption. So I'll just go with that. There you go. And then we did level up. So let's try to shoot for max electronics. Well, let's just get max electronics. So I don't like being held back from using my I'm an engineer. I picked this class for a reason. I want to be able to do the shit. Okay. Interesting. So intimidate / renegade goes towards selling things for more credits, while charm is for buying things at cheaper. Cool. I don't know if hacking comes up on any like checks. We'll probably want to max decryption though. Oh, okay, pistols, decryption, and then we'll go from there, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Tally in a minute, see what she thinks about everything. Unless she's like Garrison is just like, hey, let's talk about CSEC.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Oh, like I need this. Oh, that's so mean. No, what's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer.
Tearduck, ew, what?
But I just sort of feel...
On the topic of nudes, Lincoln teased bio for the chair nude calendar.
So smooth.
Right.
And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Hold on, I need to catch up with chat. Binging Fallout New Vegas. Really, Akash? See, I wasn't like... I played it, but I wasn't... Oh yeah, that command is broken, Peroxide. Pretty much all the almost all the commands are broken. Almost. Well, all the usual normal ones are broken. The fun ones are still not broken, though. Yeah, no, I played Fallout New Vegas, and I beat it, but it didn't strike me as a game of, oh, I want to play this again. To be fair, though, my build sucked. My character was just like... I spec'd him into just persuading capabilities, so he sucked at everything else. Ooh la la. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. My New Vegas run was kind of tragic. You're good, Akash. You're good. It wasn't that traumatic. It was just mildly painful. Kind of like this. As for followage, yeah, I don't know. What I know is that command FSR works. And command how are you works. And command hug works. Yeah, there you go. I think command how are you is my favorite one though, even though I don't utilize it anymore. People used to ask me, "Hey T, how are you doing?" And I would say, "Oh, just use the command. Use command how are you, and then you'll find out."
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear
But now I just say, "I'm doing great. How are you doing?"
is died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old
The best part about that command is it says something different each time.
the silence.
Or like it cycles through a small handful of
Crew is missing.
possible responses.
Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
For example,
Right.
if I type it,
We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really,
it'll give a new response, a different response.
the pilgrimage has given me a
Yeah, see, there you go.
on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But
Really, Cherduk? You put it in days? That's problematic. You should have put it in minutes and seconds.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet?
That would be more helpful.
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
I think I'll be going. Goodbye. Boo! Boo! You typed it wrong. Boo! Look how slow this elevator is. Oh my god. No, can't say that I am Peroxide. I was with a young lady back in the day who tried to like hit me up to BioShock, and I played one of them, and I think I got like 2 hours in before I was like, yeah, and I just didn't play it again. I should go command? Oh, that's what that was supposed to be? Nah, I ain't got a I should go command. Plus, I prefer the other variants of it, like, I think I'll be going. Goodbye. And, I gotta go.
Commander, we got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the
I think it's from the Council. They want you to hang up on them again because they're low-key masochists?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Go on.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I know this is probably gonna sound like a wimpy reason, Peroxide Poppy, but like one of the things that threw me off about BioShock was the art style. Which, similar case in point, I didn't like the art style in Dishonored either. But I got through that one. But yeah, like, and again, I know that's a wimpy reason to not go through a game. Elden Ring, I don't like Elden Ring for different reasons. Artistically speaking, Elden Ring is a beautiful game, but yeah. I always felt like my sense of purpose in Elden Ring was any game that I don't any game that I happen to not like will tend to have like a specific reason above any other reasons for it in particular of me not liking it. BioShock, it was the art style. Elden Ring, it wasn't even the difficulty, although it was the difficulty that made me quit my run. But what bothered me and made me not like it more than anything was, I guess we could say story. It was like, I didn't feel like enthused towards some kind of well-defined enough purpose. Long story short, that's truly the TLDR on that.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Yeah, that's a lot, Peroxide. I'm sorry to hear that, but like, first of all, I might be incorrect in saying so, but I feel like I don't usually bitch about something unless it's either brought up to me or asked about or something along those lines. Like, I don't make it other people's problem. You know what I'm saying? So that's one part of it. Also, to have so many things to complain about, like, you notice you said, oh, what about Elben Bing? And I'm like, all right, well, I don't like Elben Bing, and here's why. And I gave you like one real reason, maybe 1.5, because I did mention the difficulty, but I'm like, clearly, obviously I have way more to complain about that I could complain about. And I'm sure I did complain about it when I was playing Elben Bing on stream and trying it out, you know, just so I could like state my case about all of that. But now that it's passed, I'm like, yeah, bing bam boom. But going into someone else's chat to bitch about the game they're playing is like some really Reddit behavior type shit, or like YouTube comments type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, no, like that's super, it's not only rude, it's immature. And one of the reasons why I've been going out of my way to avoid looking at comment sections these days, and it's been giving me a lot of peace of mind, something to think about. Because often enough, I'll see like a funny video or a nice video and I enjoy it, and I'm like, I enjoyed this. Let me look in the comments because someone, you know, I'm sure other people enjoyed it in their own unique ways and shit like that. You know, human behavior. And then you just see like a comment by some bitch named Deborah bitching about some shit and then having a whole argument with someone in the comment section. And it's like, great, this whole experience I just had is now all about Deborah and her bitch ass attitude. So fuck me and my good time. It's all about Deborah now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just got tired of seeing shit like that. So yeah, I try to keep my Reddit browsing specific to like, if I see something funny, maybe like just leave it at that, you know, just enjoy the moment yourself. And then like, oh, if I need to find something out, I'll like do what I call directed research. Like, oh, let me look up this specific question, try to get my answer as quickly as possible, and that's it. Don't look into the fucking discourse over it, because that's where you start getting sidetracked, because other people sidetrack. Anyway, yeah, nah. And likewise, Peroxide, if it makes you feel any better, in the last almost 6 years now of streaming, I have also had plenty of people do exactly that. For the first 3 years, sorry to go on a spiel here, I might as well go here with it. For the first 3 years or so of streaming, I exclusively played DBD. And, like, I can't tell you how many times exactly what you described is almost all of what I got the entire time I was, like, on a day-to-day basis. I would just have people coming in and complaining and bitching and moaning about survivors, or bitching and moaning about killers, or bitching and moaning about me and how I played the game, or bitching and moaning about the game mechanics, or bitching and moaning about the game devs, and bitching and moaning about behavior, and bitching and moaning about the outfits, and bitching and moaning about the rift, and bitching and moaning about the microtransactions, or the lack thereof even. Yeah, dude, and it's like, yeah, all right. I'm just so happy that I don't just exclusively play that shit anymore, because it's not good for your psyche. So yeah, again, if it makes you feel any better, I've had to deal with plenty of people who do that kind of unsavory behavior. But the thing is, I usually shut it down, and I shut it down the same way that Shepard, you might see Shepard shut people down. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm just like, listen, buddy, ain't nobody here to hear you talking about that shit right now. Did you forget where you was at? And, you know, I might lose a viewer for that, but is it the type of viewer that you want to keep around? It's a question you have to ask yourself. So, yeah. Yeah, I like to keep it real in situations like that. Even my first stream coming in was going, boo, Thalmor, boo. Wait, Chairduck, don't be Deborah. This isn't about you. Because look, now we're buddies. Although, to be fair, old Tishkaba probably would have been like a lot more sassy with you about that, Chairduck, and been like, yo, dog, if you ain't fucking with the Thalmor, then get the fuck out the chat. All right, what are you even doing here if you don't like the Thalmor, huh? I get it. A lot of people don't like the Thalmor, but guess what? We're fucking with Thalmor right now. So if you ain't kind of get down with on some Thalmor business, then get the fuck out. You know, go make yourself some breakfast or something, dog. I don't know. There's so much shit you could do in the world other than bitch about Thalmor while I'm being a Thalmor. How about you go and bitch about your food you just made for your breakfast instead of bitch about me because you can make it all blah, 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 blah. But no, because I was in a better place, I was like, Chairduck, you funny. We just met and you bitch about the Thalmor. That's cute. Let's go ahead. Yeah, look, no, I made Chairduck cry. Oh, no. Yeah, nah. I was in a much better place, so, you know, I could take it in stride and just be like, it's not that serious, you know? The problem is, the person Peroxide Poppy was talking about wasn't doing what Chairduck was doing. Wasn't just showing up and having a hee-hee ha-ha bitch about the Thalmor. It was, I am upset. This game sucks. Let me write you a dissertation as to why the game you're playing sucks. And it's like, dog, nobody asked for that. Anyway, all right. I feel like I've given that one the full spiel. Okay. Need us to go to Vermeer. Okay.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Oh, was it in voice chat, Peroxide?
Anything else?
Ugh, that's annoying. Tell Vinny that I'm sorry that happened when you get a chance. And then try your best to summarize the 10-minute spiel I just had, why don't you? Because good luck with that. Hey, can I moonwalk? Oh! Just imagine popping into someone's stream for the first time and just seeing it's like, yo, what are they, is this like are they trying to do a speedrun glitch? Oh, is that right, Peroxide? That makes it even worse. Poor Chairduck, though. Wait! Would have been me going, actually, Skyrim is the worst Bethesda game and forever tarnished. Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, that's what that would have been equivocal to. And that's just tasteless. Oh, yeah. Oh, why is it still showing Novaria like I'm gonna go there? We're done there. So we can go to Vermeer, but we should go to Pharos. It'll probably be easier.
From Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology and live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands.
So this is the quest. This is the quest where we can, like, low-key meet Edie before Edie is Edie.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware.
Peroxide, I feel like the more we learn, the more it just is describing an NPC.
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Like, next you're gonna say that this person also watches Sunday Night Football every Sunday and drinks Bud Light at night every day at the exact same time.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its process.
A sword enthusiast. Okay.
From orbit, but the damage to the facility would
Didn't like Elbenbing because the swords weren't realistic.
shut down the core.
What a fucking reason to dislike it. But then again, I disliked BioShock for the fucking art style, so I'm not really one to talk.
The Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Cherduk. I don't know.
The only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
I don't know. Some other beer then, I guess. I mean, I was just saying the dude sounds like an NPC, and then I proceeded to have a hard time figuring out how to describe a human NPC. Human male NPC. Blue Ribbon or something. Yeah, sure, Blue Ribbon or something. Here's a fun fact that y'all wouldn't know because I'm a VTuber. I painted my fingernails. I think they look fucking great. Black. But I have some like gray and chromish and dark chrome kind of colors coming in too that I was gonna kind of mix and match. You know, have like one finger black, the other finger this color, blah, 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 blah. Happy BHM. What is a BHM? Oh, Black History Month. Oh, okay. I was like, Black Hetero Man? Black for a happy Black hetero man. I mean, that is accurate. Yeah, I feel like the older I get, the less I give a fuck about, like, stereotypes and stuff. So, like, for example, hold on, I think Peroxide might be on an ad, so I'll say after.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, cool. So, like, I have my left ear pierced, but not my right ear. Because when I was younger and not as mature, I was worried about, like, oh, nah, you know what they say, dog. If you get the right ear pierced, then that means you're gay and blah, 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 blah. Now I got my nails painted and shit. I'm like, yeah, I really just don't care what people think anymore, do I? So I'm planning on getting my right ear pierced so I can wear, like, earring sets that I happen to already have. So it's just kind of like I have a bunch of earrings I bought on Etsy where they came in pairs, but I only ever get to wear one at a time. So I'm like, you know, these are really cute. I should probably be able to wear both. I just, yeah, like the older I get, the less I care about stereotypes. Obviously, the more mature one person can get, right? But I just think it's silly that people legit be like, what? You got your right ear pierced? That means you like dick. And it's like, how do you know that? What? How does that fucking work? What's that? You put color on your fingernails? That means you like to take the pee-pee. And it's like, where are you getting the correlation for that? If anything, it means people are too, like, people are obsessed with penis. Let's be real, chat. Let's be real, chat. Let's have a moment. Okay, sit down. Let's talk about it. People are obsessed with the pee-pee. People really want that pee-pee, but they don't want to admit that. That's why everywhere is all boobs and tits and ass. But secretly, the pee-pee.
Dan wants to speak with you.
Just fucking with you. Don't nobody want pee-pee, bro. But could you? This is always funny to me to think about. Could you imagine? You know how it'd be like in the stereotypical situation, it'd be like, if you get me dinner, then maybe I'll let you hit. But then it's like, as a guy, I don't think I've ever heard of a scenario where it'd be like, you know, if you help me file my taxes, maybe I'll let you see my noodle. And it's like, oh, nobody want to see your noodle? Put your noodle away. Like, that is never a bargaining chip that's ever used. Oh, shit. Okay, anyway.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
Oh, Rex. Oh, dog.
No one. They're
way to bring it back into perspective.
Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right. That man existed so briefly. Okay, this new pistol is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Like, you know how, Goth Trooper. Oh, no, I'd be on their side then if that was the case. You remember how, like, there used to be the, they used to use this kind of idea in media where it'd be like, homegirl is hitchhiking, needs a ride cross country. So then homegirl chills on the side of the road, and when a car passes by, she pulls her pant leg up to expose a little bit of calf, a little bit of leg, in order to achieve a ride. Right? Like, that's outdated now. I don't think they do no shit like that in media these days, right? But imagine the male version of that. What would that look like? What, just actually, wait, I got it. Okay, some dude on the side of the road hitchhiking, trying to get a ride cross country. So then his handlebars. No, I was gonna say. So then he puts his shirt sleeve up over his shoulder and just flexes at any car driving by. How fucking long would it take for that motherfucker to get a ride, dude? Too long. Too fucking, he wouldn't get a ride. Oh, shit. Yeah, homie ain't getting a ride. He's just gonna flex all day long. Be like, shit. Funny as hell. I hate these Geth, by the way. Just annoying. They take forever to kill. Depends. Does he have tactical body oil? Tactical? Tactical? What the fuck is tactical body oil?
Head to the tunnels.
Is it military grade tactical body oil?
If I find Geth there.
Oh my god. Military grade tactical body oil. P. Diddy couldn't even get his hands on that shit.
I fear the Geth will.
You gotta be a government official to have tactical body oil.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
That's crazy. I have to like try not to laugh too hard because it is dead ass like almost 4 in the morning or something like that. He did. He could probably. I don't know. Military grade tactical? Tactical? That's like, you know, you got the bottle in an adjacent pocket to where you have your gun holster, you know what I mean?
The Geth just keep coming.
Like, tactical. You need to like tactically reload the oil on your body, so you just like fucking whip it out and flip it around in your hand all fancy and like squirt it on your bicep and shit.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Well, that is true, Peroxide, but I always felt the opposite when I heard military grade.
Watch out! We've
Like,
got Geth.
I know that for all intents and purposes, the accurate... Protect the heart of the colony! I know that the accurate description for military grade means, like, made to be made in bulk, so it's typically going to be lower quality. But throughout life, whenever I heard military grade, I always imagined, like, this is heavy duty. So maybe I always confused military grade with, like, industrial grade, maybe. Is that the, They're melting. I think it's one of the armor types. I think I gave Rex... Yeah, I think I gave Rex, chemical rounds. This is doing some good work. Oh my god. Eat this! Is that my rounds doing it? I think it's my rounds doing it. Yeah, hold on. What am I rocking? What have I got on this? Polonium round. Oh, that is me. Ooh, that's doing good work. And wait, aren't I also rocking... Prevents enemy regenerate. Yeah, dude. Oh, I love that. These are good. It's a good round for the gun. Yeah, that's the clinical, technically correct term for it, Chairduck, but I don't know if it's some kind of, like, maybe what I watched growing up as a kid that, like, gave me a different impression, but I always picture military grade as, like... So, let's think of, like, cheese, right? So, like, regular cheese is, like, civilian level Kraft single cheese, right? Like, let's be specific. Kraft single cheese. Civilian level Kraft single cheese, okay? But then military grade Kraft single cheese is like, this is what the you need it to be like more stronger cheese, because some Marine fighting a war somewhere is gonna need to rely on that Kraft single cheese for a military operation, okay? So like, yeah. Commander Shepard needs military grade Kraft single cheese. Which reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3. Because that one song, and it always made me think they were saying, double the cheese, he doubled the cheese, he doubled the hee-ha-hoo-he-hoo-ha, he got the cheese, he doubled the cheese, he doubled the hee-hoo-ha-he-hoo-ha. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a banger. We're gonna play that on stream again, too. I think my plan currently is we'll do the Mass Effect trilogy, and then I'll do another Cyberpunk run, and then we'll do our Dirge BG3 run. It'll be sick. I will say for my first run where I didn't know anything, I went basically, this tells you everything you need to know. My first BG3 run was basically, I'm all for Squid Guy. I was just like, oh man, this fucking squid catfished me. Thought it was a homegrown and I made her look fly as hell. And it's just a fucking squid. Ah, fuck it. We can scissor. Well, after you morph back into the way I had you, and then we can scissor. We can't scissor when you're in tentacle form. That shit ain't... It don't work like that, I don't think.
We're done here.
But I still was like, nah. The squid was too pretty, even when it was, even though it's even though it's not what it actually looks like. If it can fool me, just keep fooling me. I'll be the guy in the Matrix who's eating the fake steak, talking to, you know, betraying the homies, talking to Agent Smith about, like, you know something? Ignorance is bliss. And then a little harp. That's me with the squid guy. That was me with the squid guy in BG3. I was just like, all right, cat's out of the bag. You're a squid, bro. Ah, fuck it. And then you just hear very wet noises. Very wet smacking noises. And then your entire party looks at you very funny back at camp because they all saw it. But nah, next BG3 run's gonna be a Dirge run where we're gonna do murder stuff. Oh, I hate these things. You were about all about the squid too? Nice. It was funny because I think I romanced Shadowheart, but was still like squid team all the way. I was like, this thing I got going with Shadowheart is like a temporary alliance of the body. But once, if it comes down to it, I'm picking Squiddy. That was my run. And then the game was like, hey, you can have both, actually. Shadowheart's kind of down with that shit. And I was like, word, bitch, word. Oh, shit. Oh, really? Oh, you like Shadowheart, then. I enjoyed watching the little D&D sessions that they would have with the voice actors of BG3. Thought those were funny. Lae'zel's voice actress isn't what I was expecting either, because he's like both cute, funny, and like easygoing and lighthearted. Almost the complete opposite of Lae'zel.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Wait, what? Oh, there's more to activate? Okay.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
We should keep looking. Shepard. At Comic-Con wanted to support the artist. She drew her so nicely. Oh! Oh, I see. That's where you got the Shadowheart art from. Nice. Protect the heart of the colony. Get a Lazel artwork, but then ask why there's a frog lady on my wall. Oh, get asked why. I have art of my avatar on my wall. Nobody ever asks me about it though. But it's probably better that way. But then again, I don't really have people over that often. And the people that are over, that I have over, have been over like a million times, so kind of nothing new there, I guess. Okay, so we went up that way. Maybe we go this way. Wait. Is this where we were just now? Dedicated camera. A dedicated camera for what? Oh, this is where we were just now. Okay, so then we need to go uppies. The art on the wall. Hell no, actually. No, not at all. Absolutely not. If I got a pet, you could have a camera for pet. You can have pet cam, but I'm pretty much allergic to everything, and living situation isn't exactly ideal for having a pet, unfortunately, so there goes that dream. Okay, so let me figure this out. Where am I going? I'm lost, bro.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters.
Show me the way. Tell me.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Good.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
It's how I know I'm going the right direction.
Maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
I guess so. Oh, Moki. Moki is so mysterious. We would never know what kind of art Moki has on their wall. Okay, now we can just pick this. Pretend I said "oh" in a soprano accent. Wait, this changes everything. Actually, no, it doesn't, because what the fuck does that even sound like? All I know is Tony Soprano going, how about that? How about that? How about that? I don't know how much more I can take. I don't know how much more I can take. I don't know how much more I can take. Enemies everywhere. Enemies everywhere. Hold the line. I don't know how much more I could take.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to him.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Got some kind of comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but someone is definitely on it.
Nice.
More chatter, Commander. Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Hey, look, guys, we're in Dogtown. See how slummy it is? That's how you know.
Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Forget them. We need to... Okay, fine. I guess we'll check them out.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attack...
This is where we go Paragon just to spite this guy.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good.
Good.
Poking around into the ruins
We're
has
just
become
like,
a bit too
I might be
dangerous
interested.
for me.
Good.
Good for him, fine for us. What could be better?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Just keep in mind what I said. There's a lot of money, Shepard. Money. Don't you want it? Don't you desire it? The warm caress of the dollar bill in your pocket. It will validate you, Shepard. It will make you feel like you matter. Do it. Do it for that feeling, that sensation, Shepard. Do it so that the magical dollar bill can fill your psyche with the warmth of currency. Imagine how many pennies had to die for that dollar to be a dollar, Shepard. Do it for the pennies. Do it because the pennies would have desired it too. Make their sacrifice meaningful, Shepard.
He's crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Got that turkey hair transplant look. Oh boy.
Wait. Shut down the comm.
I'm not familiar with the turkey hair transplant.
Shut down the comm.
Oh shit. Whoa. There's like people in there and shit. I never noticed that. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh shit! I somehow never noticed there was this, you could explore this down here. I saw a dead human body and was like, oh, maybe that's who was on the radio or something. I always thought it was just random idle chatter. I just hope they haven't been firing on the Mako this whole time. Seems like all there was here is loot, though. Eh. Didn't really seem worth. Interesting, but not really worth. Oh, more in the tunnels here? Yeah, let it slide, dude. It's a very light amount of XP to be had. Dude, don't Google it? Okay. I come from the generation of if someone says not to Google something, I actually don't Google it because I've already learned that lesson. There was a time when one is innocent enough to think, oh, I'll Google it then if they said not to Google it. Nah, ever since someone said, don't Google Pain Olympics, and I looked it up, I will heed the words of motherfuckers who say don't Google it. I will say, very well, I'm happy. I live a fulfilling life. I don't need to Google that.
Don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Well, I like learning and knowing stuff, but like, I like learning and knowing stuff that isn't tragic and or disturbing. How about that? How about that? How about that? Okay, I believe there's a feisty Geth to fight in here, so ready for that. There it is. This little sucker. Ah, there it is. Goodness. Ooh. Took Rex down immediately. Oh god. Where even did Ashley go? Yikes. Yeah, that'll insta-kill me for sure.
ain't getting through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in. One-way drop, Commander.
One-way drop, Commander. We don't know how to jump. So, yeah.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Do I look like a Geth?
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form.
It's a big-ass plant.
He was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just
Random.
a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh. Rex, you're like allowed to melee, dude. You're a Krogan. You're a Krogan. Makes Grunt look like the better Krogan at this point. If not for the little Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay, so then went here. Oh, I see. I walked right past it. Stay tuned till Mass Effect 3 when Shepard learns how to hop over a ledge.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocols.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
That line goes hard.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Regeneration for you. Nice.
ExoGenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access,
You could see all the examples of, like, the dialogue not matching what we're picking.
sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several
Like,
cycles.
we pick, damn it, and she's just like, what did you tell him? Just like a regular neutral tone.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Tron Legacy. I loved Tron Legacy. I saw it in 3D in theaters when it came out.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and
To this day, still my favorite,
it can affect
best ever 3D movie experience I've ever had.
The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost
In my opinion, better than
were infected.
Avatar and Shrek 3D, as far as 3D goes.
ExoGenny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird. We should warn Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect. What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Game's got some funny ragdoll action going on. Oh shit, hello. Can't see. All right. Pretty sure that's what that dude needed for that side quest. That little information there. Oh, hold up. What's up here?
Just like the other one. We don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking.
Shoot him in the leg. Oh!
containment lab?
So not even one claw and that ship is gone.
Decryption skill too low. How about now? Yeah, there you go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Shit. I should have paid attention to what the pop-up said. Oh, thank you, Peroxide. Yeah, you get some sleep. Yeah, catch you in the next one. Catch you on a flippy flip.
That's the way. Doors will be open now. We can go deal with that Thorian thing. Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
This was my
It's a robot
mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
I didn't say warning shots. I said gun them down.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Also, we're leaving. We haven't even seen the Thorian yet. I will admit I'm getting a little tired of playing Frogger. Prepared for the new mini games that the next Mass Effect will have. We still have a boss fight and a final hoorah to go. It's so easy to get stuck in a place in this, like, this part of the game, because if you look in this direction, it's typically like, all right, where do I go? You have to like actually go over here to be like, oh, there's a doorway. That always used to trip me up, but now I know to look out for it. Yeah, same here. Same here. How am I, like, aiming at the Krogan with these powers, and it's just going through them and past them? This is a Krogan fight if I've ever seen one. Shit. No, no, no! Damn it! Yeah, powers can be wonky. Especially in this one. A lot more snappy in the other ones. Everything hurts on this difficulty. Where'd it drop me? Okay, alright. Aren't they supposed to have hands in all of them, though? That's like their thing. Also, I dare to say the Rachni have more hands. Or, well, tentacles. Just fucking one-shot you with a single poke. Yeah, I think you might be right. Oh, so this is... Okay, that's where that is. Happy shower in chair deck. This is where we came from. But then again, that's maybe where we need to go. maybe. Okay, maybe not. Oh, here? Yeah.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next.
Yeah, me
When the
neither,
deal was
Archangel.
I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs.
I'm also tired.
Tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut.
But I kind of want to finish this section.
I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay, we can't argue about it. That is crazy, Akash. You East Coast or something? Oh, okay. Isn't it like more like lunchtime for you or something? Well, specifically, oh, very nice. The middle child of the UK. Okay, for sure. Well, never too late to start, you know, breakfast.
Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
That's my mama! Let me out! We could just ride away and not care, but nah, I always gotta take the opportunity to shoot that one guy because he's a dick.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jong.
You're a bean counter.
Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human specters. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Good plan. Except the colonists stand between me and the Thorian.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Wait, we didn't get to shoot him. I had too much renegade points? Am I such a badass that I saved this asshole's life?
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
And then we can talk to her to get some kind of like sleeper grenades, but honestly, I'm just gonna go bang bang boom boom boom. Oh wait, I forgot to give the guy his shit. That's money and points.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Sick. Here, give me the...
I'm glad you've decided
Give me
to
the
help us.
411.
I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
I don't like that we spared Jong.
Was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
I usually just try to kill him. Or I'd usually just kill him. Fuck it, right? But... Oh do we have to go on foot? Oh, God. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay. We only have 5 more of those, so like, you know. We'll see what we can do. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. Ah.
Incoming!
What? You know, listen, man. I get that we're playing on the hardest difficulty. But why do there's so many things just one-shot you, no matter what? It's kind of fucking lame. Alright, so if they hit you with that, you're just dead. Got it. I've been one-shot by rockets, snipers, Krogan melee, oh shit. Krogan melee, Rachni melee, and now Thorian melee. At least the last checkpoint wasn't too far away. Oh god. No. Oh my god, bro. You know what's so annoying is being in cover and the stickiness of it. Like, I was actively pressing get out of cover, get out of cover, get out of cover. And Shepard's just stood, just crouched, just chilling. Might as well be watching fucking TV, just sat there. I saw that coming. Oh god. Godly. Oh man, that shit is really annoying. It's a legitimate one-shot too. Like, I think in any other difficulty it probably just does some pretty wild damage to you, but in this difficulty it's just like, oh, you got that? Okay, you're dead then. Cool. It's just I want to be under behind cover when I'm fighting the colonists, because they'll just keep firing on me otherwise. Okay, don't be in cover here. Okay. Oh my god.
They're all over the Borealis. Let's move one of the cargo blocks and see what falls out.
Move one of the what? Cargo? Something? Maybe, I don't know. Oh no, don't be in cover. Don't be in cover. See, it doesn't one-shot Ashley. Do I have infinite of those grenades, actually? Maybe. Oh, I do not have infinite of those grenades, but it's alright. No, 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 bro. I've come too far.
I'm a little busy here.
Okay, yeah. Too many of these goddamn Quan Chi looking ass Thorians. Look, dog, I should have did this a long time ago, but like, sounds, this particular Mass Effect are ridiculous. It's still too loud. Yeah, that's slightly better. It's still up there though.
There's the controls for the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of them?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Got Paragon points because we didn't kill all of them. Or any of them, actually, so. More damage, that's good. Saren was framed by jealous humans. That's a hot take. Where are you getting that from? Oh, I made it. It's a homebrew. I brewed that opinion up myself. Oh, okay. XO Presley has the deck. Meet the plant.
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds into... What the hell is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I don't argue with plants. Give me what I want, now.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can
I don't argue with plants. Give me what I want, now.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
No, don't go into cover. Hit her. Okay, that ain't doing nothing, actually. Yikes. How are they so loud when I turn the sound effects down so much? That's crazy. That is just like Dragon Age Origins with the, I forgot what they were called, but
Some sort of growth in here.
you know, the Darkspawn and Dragon Age Origins were just like obnoxiously loud every time they showed up. They just start like mooing all up in your ear for no head-ass reason. What? Where? There's something that was probably hidden behind the doorway. Oh boy. This section is going to be so painful since they all can just insta-kill you.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Yeah, this is just going to be blind spots galore, me checking every fucking possible corner and angle.
Commander, some sort of growth in here.
Yeah, okay, there was one to the right. They're very weak if you just melee them down, but you have to be really on top of it, and if they get behind you or anywhere you can't see them, you just die. You just plain die.
That hurt it, I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Really don't like being all up in the middle of all this. No! Oh my god. Wow. If I miss one of those melee swings, I'm just dead, basically. Like Ashley just died. Oh god! Oh, damn it! Fuck. I don't think meleeing the Asari does anything. Unskippable cinematic. Oh, yikes. my god, look how quick I'm dying already. Dog. It's a good thing I quick saved this time. I don't know what that Asari bitch is doing. Probably got a shotty. Just need to aggro her and shoot her while she's coming down the way, I guess. Or just wait here, I guess. Do they not? Where's the Asari bitch this time? Sneak 100? Yeah. Sure. Oh, did that kill all of them? Peace. Let's go. Oh, not all of them, I see. Oh, hell no. I'm uneasy that there are some that didn't wake up that are behind us. Worried they'll come up when I'm least expecting it. Fuck. Ridiculous. Rex is putting in work with the shotgun. Oh boy. Oh, did you have a nice shower, Chair Duck? While you were away, I have wiped an ungodly amount of times. Because these Thorian fuckers one-shot me when they get close enough and do their little spray. Yeah, sorry, Commando killed me a couple times too. Nobody likes one-shot mechanics, it's lame. What the hell? Shit, I should have quick save probably. Ooh. Oh no. I'm running. I'm just running. That bitch will kill me again. In a place like this.
We've got it on the ropes now, Commander. Has to drop soon.
Oh, jeez. Rex? Oh, what's like? What are you firing at? There, it's the one shot. I turn around for a second and they just spit on me a little bit and I just insta-die. So lame. You're a little late, Jaredug. Oh man, you poor thing. You're trying. I'm like, at this point, what if I just... Oh, that's sick. Alright. I don't think they even spat on me that time. I think they just swipe and I die. That's crazy, dude. Because I'm like, at that rate, maybe I just run by them, right? And just get to where I need to go. If the Asari clone is just going to spawn behind me and like pincer attack me with the Thorians, then like I'm probably better off just rushing forward. Oh, the Asari spawns there? Interesting. But yeah, this achievement is bullshit. Oh, the Asari spawns again? Okay. Oh. If I want to even try an actual attempt of this. Oh, that one's got so much HP, though. If we can manage to just hold here and not die, then, like, you know, hopefully it'll mean the Asari only spawns once, because she popped up like 3 times just now, I think. I know for a fact that she pops up, like, behind us, but it seems like we might have skipped that. Also, if they start limping up like this, I'll just throw a grenade and fuck them all. Except for poor Grunt. Here, get up, Grunt. Oh, hello, clone. Alright. I wonder if the Vane takes more damage based on how many husks we take out. I feel like I was doing more damage to it just now. Not sure. Almost got it. There we go. Sick. I believe that should be it. It's like, it's annoying, but it's not undoable. Or impossible. Just annoying and takes longer.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Who the fuck is doing this? You're looking at him, Cherduck. That's who's doing this.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia understood Saren as I did. We came to believe in his cause. And
we already killed Benezia, so this is kind of funny.
Is troubling.
Typical Asari meddling. About time it bit you in the ass.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign.
I see why we can just go straight to Vermeer at this rate, because we're kind of learning shit we already knew. But we do need this cipher here, so.
It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city on rock and roll.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There
Oh gosh.
I can transfer the knowledge from my mind.
The Protheans built this city.
With Saren. Try to
They
relax,
built this city.
Slow.
On rock and roll.
Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another.
I have to say my slogan, embrace eternity.
Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
The numbers, Shepard. What do they mean?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make
Why
any
is it
sense.
still on it, Ashley?
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I can't spend any more time here. Not while Saren's still out looking for the conduit.
Then I wish good fortune upon you. Saren must be stopped before he finds the conduit. As for me, I will stay here with the colonists. I feel great shame for my part in their suffering. As long as any of the colonists remain on this world, I will do whatever I can to aid and protect them.
And become an asset in Mass Effect 3 that goes towards a good endgame.
All the money we
Woo!
need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Complete Pharaoh's achievement. And now we kill the colonists. Nah, but we spared all of them, so... what? Do you have anything?
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. Commander, glad to see you survived your encounter with the Thorian.
Right. Yeah, he sounds very different now. Like a completely different person, actually.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
He's like, I am so sorry we didn't do any shopkeep work earlier. If you want to buy something now, you totally can. No, I'm good, dude.
I wish you well in your future
Quite frankly, I think I'm swag. I think I'm just swag.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Sorry.
If I find anything while
Yeah,
we're
like,
away. Thank you, Commander.
Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
Thank you for freeing us.
Uh-huh. Oh hell no, I'm going the wrong way. No, wait, I'm going the right way. Huh. Oh, this place is so confusing. Front to back, this place is confusing. And long. But we did it. Wanted to finish up here so I don't have the headache of having to deal with it on the next stream, you know? 3 hours later, we did it. Not what I wanted. We did Noveria and Pharos this stream, both of which are places that I don't particularly fancy in Mass Effect 1. Like, if I had any parts of Mass Effect 1 that I could skip, like if I could pick one level to skip in Mass Effect 1, I'd have a hard time deciding between Pharos and Noveria.
Contamination in progress.
The part where we go and save Lily is, like,
in progress.
not as bad. It's up there, but not as bad. It's Noveria and Pharos that are the two where I'm just like, ugh.
Decontamination in progress.
I'll do anything else. Please. Don't make me do it.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Time for a industrial electronic music video.
That was...
The visuals of which can't even really glean much about if not for us already knowing how the plot
I'm
goes.
sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so... intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed...
Yeah, that's great, Lily, but that doesn't help us at all.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can...
Whoa.
Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Like, yeah, whatever.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this...
Yeah, what order did you do it in, Chairduck?
Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
You know it.
That never gets old, does it?
Make them forever regret making us a Spectre. Orbital planet, Thorian, and then Lili. Lili. Oh, okay. I went Lili, then Corpo, then Thorian. You just gotta put Lili on top of that, and then, you know. But I always feel like it's just a good idea to do those three before going to Vermeer. You have to do at least two of them before going to Vermeer, but, you know. Kind of crazy that you can do Vermeer before even recruiting Lili. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. And then save. Help me, I'm trapped. You look oddly familiar. Yeah, imagine, like, kill her mom already before even recruiting her is kind of crazy. So now that we've done those two, like, it's just go to Vermeer and then we lose a teammate, basically. So yeah, but that'll be for next time. Alright, thank you everybody that's been here chilling with me, who came and went and is here now. Oh, for sure, Chairduck. Yeah, you wouldn't have known, you know. Alright, W stream, thank you. W chat, it's late, and I have achieved tiredness. Even though I started stream as soon as I woke up from a nap, I am tired now. And it's been almost 7 hours, so seems like a W to me. Catch y'all on early? Yeah, depending on how you look at it. Yeah. Alright. Thank you again, everybody. Catch y'all on the flippy flip. And thank you again, Miss JJ for the raid. I do appreciate that. Okay. Goodbye for now. I think I'll be going. I should go. Goodbye.